shit. What's up, Rocco? Tastes great this morning. Heck yeah. It's hot as heck, too. Oh, that's hot as heck. What's up, buddy? Oh, you All right. I gotta take my meds and stuff. So y'all chill for a minute. I take my medicine and I'll start eating my breakfast. Love you, my brother. Love you too, man. All day, every day. Just try to pull up the chat on my laptop so I can see the chat bigger. What's up, Rocket? Hope you're doing well. Yes, best I can be, brother. That's all I can do. Although I extend my condolences for your G-Man. Yeah, well, that was good for you because you beat me and Chris on that game. But I was going to get to that in a little bit, but since you're here, I don't know if you have to leave. Right now, me and Chris are tied, eight wins apiece, and you now have 6 with that win. With that win, you now have 6 wins, Rocco. I believe I have to do it again. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you have 6 wins. That's including Thursday night. Yeah. You have 6 wins as of right now. Me and Chris have 8. Unfortunately, we have 1 game left tomorrow night, bud. And even if you beat, say you and Chris win. Oh, shit. No, I have the Jets by myself. That's right. Oh, shit. If I win the Jets game tomorrow night, I beat Chris with 9 wins. And then, hold on 1 second. I'm missing people. Hold on. I'm sorry. Ice steak. No, you don't. What's up, man? What's up, Chris? Sorry, brother. I'm trying to pick up the chat on my laptop, and it's showing another live. What the fuck? Why is it showing another live? All right, hold on, man. Let me get this out of there. I can still see the chat. A lot better at college picks. I hear you. I don't know what the heck just happened. I just played my live, and then it put up another live. All right, there it is. Yeah, so if I beat you, Chris, tonight, if the Jets win, I'll win the week with 9. And Rocco, if you win with Chris tonight, he wins with 9, and you'll wind up with 7. It's still pretty damn good, bro. Don't say you're not good at it. It's not bad, man. Everybody's improving every week, so that's awesome. Oh, and everybody, my dad's going to come in. He's going to come in. I made him a channel yesterday, and he's going to come in as Jerry. He's going to come in with Jerry with a J. That's my dad. When he comes in, I'm going to make him a mod so he stands out all the time. It's my dad. Nobody likes it. Sorry. Because you can't be having, using my channel all the time. And I've gone to a couple live where he's been in. Yeah, man, I finally, I did it about a week or 2 ago. And every time I see my dad, I always forget because there's always something going on important. So when I was there yesterday, we were just hanging out. And I was like, you know what, Dad? We talked about YouTube for real quick. And then I was like, wait a minute. Whoa. I made you a channel. Put a picture up there for him of him holding a striper. It's pretty cool, man. What's up, Scratch Master? Tennessee scratched out overtime winning versus Florida. Cool, man. Hope you're doing good, Rocket. Good to see you. Good morning, 27 folks and 6 thumbs up. Double tap your screen if you like what you're watching and give me a like if you don't mind. YouTube all day, right there. Boom. Shout out to my buddy, Semi Ernie. Scratching Ernie, my buddy, drives a tractor trailer across the country. Yep, and he does lottery. So there you go. Give a shout out to Uncle Ernie. What's up, Stacy? Good morning, sweetie. How are you? What's it? Doing good, thanks. Day off from work today. Thanksgiving here in Canada. Nice. Yeah, I heard about that. That's cool. Amar Waggle, thoughts on planet Earth? Just waking up, drinking my coffee, so that's my thoughts. But good morning to you. How are you today? David Clark, what's up, buddy? Good morning, sir, from Tampa, Florida. Good morning, brother, from New Jersey. Shithole of the USA. Nah, just kidding. Jersey's okay. Fine, you air? Fine, you, sir. I'm fine, yeah. Hope you're fine. Hope you're having a good day, Waggle. Got to get my ass in gear, take my meds, get dressed, and go get Greg. Cool deal. So you got a doctor's appointment today or something? Hope you're feeling better today from when I talked to you yesterday. Uterus Destroyer. Huh, that's a weird name. Hi, how are you? That's an odd name. Don't quite like it, but... Lisa Bond, baby. Jersey sucks now. Jersey City. Oh, you live in Jersey City? Cool. Yeah, I hear you. It's not the same. It's not the same, that's for sure. I'll be 50 in June, and it's definitely not the same as it used to be. But that's everywhere, you know? That is everywhere. Breakfast, grave, meds, and groceries. Gotcha, girl. I love you. Be careful, and have a wonderful, wonderful day. If you have to leave, I'm not sure. If you're staying, then stay. Love seeing you here. Top of the morning, Stacy. Hey, Lisa. I got up out of there so bad now. Yeah, where are you at now? Where'd you move to in Jersey? Or did you move out of the state? I'm right by MetLife. So, but I know exactly where you were at. Very good friend of mine used to live on Duncan Avenue. She grew up on Duncan Avenue when Jersey City was a beautiful place at one time. Now it's crazy. But that is what it is. Black Hills Forest. Okay. Gotcha. Sounds like Gary, Indiana. Yep. Yes, sir. But Gary, Indiana is not with Jersey City, okay? The comparison, you know what it would compare to would be Newark, New Jersey. And everybody knows Newark. I mean, if you've heard about New Jersey at all, you heard of Newark. And that used to be mainly Italian years ago when my dad grew up there. And there's still some of the old timers that are still there, but it's a lot of projects and just bad, you know, not a great place to live anymore. But that is what it is. New Jersey might be the armpit of New York. No. Just jumping in to give you a like. I'm at work. Have a great... Thank you, Maria. Appreciate that, Maria de Santos. Hope you have a great day. Did I just take my meds? Yes, I did. Okay. The only thing I didn't take was my blood pressure, and I got to do that. Just kidding. I'd love to go to state. I do, too. I live here. You know what I mean? I lived here my whole life, except for a year. I lived in California when I was younger. But they say, a good old saying out there that still survives through the test of time is home is where you make it. So there's people that won't leave the ghetto at all. They grew up there. I'm not leaving. And that's what they want to do. So God bless them. You know, I was blessed not living I lived in a nice town, you know. I got to get me a Jersey Shore gal. Did you pick the Giants last night, G? I can't remember. Yeah. Yep. And they let me down once again. They blew that game. They blew the game. I knew they were going to lose after the first quarter. And I didn't watch the second half either. I just woke up. I fell asleep. I woke up to go to the bathroom, and I saw that they lost. I was like, they just didn't have it yesterday, man. They just didn't have it at home. They don't play good at home, man. I've been telling you that for a long time now. They suck at home. You like to see homos naked? Yes, that was the first thing I was going to say, Stacey, and I knew you were going to say that. Yep. Swear to God. What is on your shirt? It's a fellow YouTuber. Right there, YouTube. Semi-Ernie. He drives a big rig tractor trailer. Goes live during it. He hasn't been doing much of that lately. He stopped doing it, but he still does lottery from time to time. And he also goes live under the same name on Facebook. So if you'd like to go check him out, go check him out. Does lottery out of Michigan. You know what, Rocco? I'm sorry, Chris. I saw yours too. Just give me 1 second, bub. I say put Tommy Cutlets because I like the kid and he deserves to play. But you know what? Last today's game was not Daniel Jones' fault. It just the defense looked terrible from the first quarter. They were just letting them drive. They just didn't look good, man. And they never look good at home. When they're on the road, it's like, yes, let's support our team on the road and do what a good road team's supposed to do. That's what they do. But at home, they just I don't know. I don't get it. They can't win at home. But they were in scoring territory in the third quarter. Yeah, I didn't see that. No, I told you I fell asleep, Bubba. But they were, right? Yeah, they just can't. I don't know, man. They can't finish. I don't get it. I support the Giants even if they are bad. Exactly. I grew up here my whole life. That's what I like, Some of my friends were Giants fans. Some of my friends were Jets fans. It just is what it is. It's what happens when you grow up in Jersey. But, yeah, Chris, as of right now, we're tied, me and you, with 8 wins. We both got 8 wins, and Rocco has 6. But so tonight's game is you and Rocco have the Bills. So if you guys win, you outright beat me 9-8. And then Rocco will have 7, so he can't win. And then if I win outright, straight up, obviously, if I win, I'm the only one that has the Jets. So if I win the Jets, I'll beat you 9-8, and Rocco will still have 6. So it was a good week either way. He said, I'm a Del Negro. Absolutely, brother. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a need grow? All right, you can take off, bro. Don't be stupid, man. I don't even want to take people out, but you know what? When people come in and talk stupid, I don't know why you got to do that. Seriously. Then I got to hide you. You can't just be a normal human. I don't do racial, I don't do political, and I don't do religion. So if you can't handle that, then I just did it. Just don't be here. What's up, Ron? I just saw you up there, brother. How you doing, man? Appreciate you here. Where am I? Sorry, everybody. Okay, subbed. See you soon again. You look like a cool guy. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lisa. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, I do it every day somewhere between 8 and 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today I was a little bit late because I laid in bed for an extra half hour. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Me and my cousin Vinny. Yeah. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh. Facebook alerts. Yeah, so when Dad does come on, hopefully he gets the he's been getting on that channel. I made sure that I subbed to it last week or when I recreated it from this channel. So it's always make sure it's getting consistent notifications, and it is. I just haven't seen him yet. Fellow Jersey man. Thank you. Appreciate that. They say it's in other places. One love, right? One love for Jersey. Straight up. I don't talk like that ever, but you know what I mean. Agreed. QB is not the whole team. Yeah, exactly. So it comes down to it tonight, Chris. I'd like the goddamn Jets tonight. Ask the little guy in Big Daddy, who's going to win tonight? The goddamn Jets. And that's who's going to win tonight. I'm going to beat you for the first time, Chris, so far this season. Hopefully. Bro, you look like my math teacher. That's cool. How old are you? Because I have my channel set not for children because we may cuss from time to time here. So, yeah. I'm not going to delete you or any of that, but if you are a child, please don't attend these lives. I'll ask you nicely. But it's not a bad compliment, right? Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you. So what's up, everybody? What's going on? Did you know that the movie My Cousin Vinny won an Academy Award? Yeah, it's a great movie. Great movie. Shout out to 17 folks and 13 thumbs up. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Means a lot to me. What's up, Big John? How are you, my brother? You look like my truant officer. Thank you. That's cool. It is a classic movie, Rocco. All right, y'all. I gotta eat my breakfast before it gets cold. So you just saw I drank a little water. I had my coffee. Boom. I never finished the rest of this yesterday. It's still about 3/4 full. Yeah, I have a water. And I have my breakfast. I have a pork roll and cheese with mustard and black pepper. It's a classic sandwich, just like a classic movie. Gave you a like, you bastard. Thank you. And I have the rest of my strawberries. There's only about 4 or 5 in there, so I cut them up. I'm going to eat those. And there you go. There's breakfast. Breakfast of champions, baby. But yeah, I had a good time yesterday. Went by my parents' house and do laundry. I had to do laundry, so instead of going to the laundromat, my mom was like, fuck that. She's like, just come by our house. We can hang out and visit. So we did that. My dad actually did it for me. Brought it downstairs and did it all. I was like, that's awesome. He didn't want me to walk down the stairs. Kid loves his ketchup. Yep. Better than McDonald's. Yes, sir. And wound up hanging out, watching some of the first game, and we're basically just talking, I see my dad all the time, so I don't see my mom and my brother all that much. Time to time, but I just saw my mom Friday when she came for the treatment. But I haven't seen my brother either that much, so I saw him, and we were all chilling, pretty cool. I had a good afternoon. That's good, man. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that, bro. I'm glad it went great. You've been sleeping better lately? Yeah, I have been, actually. I have been sleeping better. Mm-hmm. I just, between the health and having to worry, about my apartment all the time, I don't sleep much. But lately, believe it or not, I have been. And then when I get a treatment, I usually sleep pretty good because they put that stuff in my body. And, obviously it's supposed to, it's going to help it's too much stress. But, they put that meds in. It's a really strong, shit they put in my bodies. But, it helps get rid of that bullshit. But it also, makes me really tired. So, like, it didn't really affect me too much Friday night. Saturday night. Saturday it got me pretty good. I was out of it all day Saturday, and then yesterday I got home from my parents, and I didn't even do much. Like I said, did the laundry, came, hung out for a couple hours, came out, but I don't do that too often. You know what I mean? So it just, people don't understand that. Oh, it took a lot out of you, really? Well, what the fuck are you, a pussy? No, I'm sick. You know what I mean? So it affects me differently. So, do they pump you in your veins? Yeah. I got IV. I didn't want a port. They asked me in the beginning, like 10 months ago, do you want to do a port for your treatments? I said no, because I did a lot of research on it, and there's too much upkeep, because if you get a port in your chest or wherever on your body, it's there until you're done with treatments. God knows how long. They will change them periodically, but you have to make sure you clean it all the time and make sure it's sanitary, which I know I would do, but it's just too much to worry about, So I decided to just get, they have to poke me every time I go there, and I have to get an IV put in. I'd rather deal with that than have to deal with a port. But I appreciate you asking that. Yeah, it's cooler weather. I've been embracing October all year, and it's finally hit in the middle Tennessee. Yeah, it's beautiful. Upcoming game of the North NFC, Lions versus Vikings. Yes, sir. Tonight we got those Jets and Bills, and I didn't write down next week's yet. I'll do it. I usually do it on Tuesday or Wednesday. Risk of infection. That's why I didn't want to do it. I did a lot of reading and research, and I was going to in the beginning, and then a couple of people told me, like, listen, read up about it and really, see the ups and downsides of both. The upside is I don't have to get, put an IV in every 3 weeks. It sucks, it's 10 months. I don't even know how many times I've gone already, and it doesn't get any easier. It sucks, It's not a fucking tiny little needle. Like, I get pricked every 3 weeks to get my blood. That I don't even feel that anymore. But the other one, sometimes if they can't find the vein right away, they got to poke you 2-3 times, or we're going to use a bigger vein, bigger needle. It's not fun, guys. I promise you. But it is what it is. But like I said, to answer your question or your comment, Ron, is that it's too much of a chance to get an infection if you are lackadaisical or you don't take care of it. You understand? So, not that I would do that, but it's I just rather, I don't know. I guess I'd rather get pricked every 3 weeks and deal with that pain than deal with having to clean a port all the time. I hope that answered your question. But I will choose Detroit Lions as a pick. Okay. Yeah, but wait on. We'll wait. I'm not writing none down yet. We still have a game to play yet tonight. That is funny, right? That is funny as hell. Go Vikings. But I will choose the Detroit Lions. Going for my back injection on the 28th. Okay. I'm sure those aren't fun. I'm pretty sure they're not fun. I know, I saw that. It was funny. He cracks me out, man. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. The first one is on again. Finkel's Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. I got you, brother. I knew what you meant. Creamy strawberry. I only have that one and one left, and then I'm not getting any until probably, I don't know, the 22nd, 23rd. Oh, it's delicious, bro. They have creamy strawberry and creamy peach. It's so good. There's Dad. Perfect. All right, let me put a wrench on you, bro. All right, make you blue, just like you stand out. Come on, laptop. What are you doing, man? There we go. Morning, Dad. So there you go. That's Dad's new channel right there. I hooked him up. And I sub to like most of the places that for him that I know he likes to go, like my buddy, Richard Kelly, and I think I hooked you up with NJ's channel and Skip Jackson, a couple of them, fishing channels and stuff that you like to go. And then you can just look up whatever you want. What's up, Pups? I got to get used to it too, because I'm so used to him coming in for so long under my account into yellow. So I'm like, oh, that's how I know Dad's here. Good morning, Douglas. So what's going on, buddy? I got to brag on the Vikings yet pick lines for the W. Shout out to the 15 folks and 15 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. I know those drinks can be pricey. I have to cut back on them myself. Yeah, I mean, it's. I have coupons. My dad gets coupons in the local paper, and that helps a lot. You funny, Ron. Let's get a rundown of the usual suspects. I already did it. Just 2 minutes ago. You missed it. I said I had coffee. I showed my everything, my sandwich, strawberries, the insurer. I just did it, Rocco. You have to go back and watch it. I did it about 5-10 minutes ago. You didn't have any issues with it, right, Dad? It gave you the notification. Obviously, you found me. Greetings from Germany. Good morning. How are you? It happens. I don't know. I don't know where the lady's at. Stacy was here, but she had to go. She had to go help her. She had to go help Greg. So I know that. Usually she lets me know. Shelly, I don't know. She might still be sleeping. And Michelle, I'm not sure if Michelle come in, Sweet Jim. She's hit or miss. What's up, Scotty? What are you doing, Scotty? What are you doing, Scotty? Where you going, Scotty? What's happening, Scotty? Where you been? Where you been? Check out Fun Fishing Adventures. G's dead. Oh, he's telling my dad to. I'll hook it up on his phone too. Like I said, I gave him just a couple that I know he likes to watch from time to time. So I'm going to give him more. That's cool. What's going on, man? We are the top fishing show on YouTube, but not much of a catching show. Oh, that's funny, man. Hope you're doing good, Scotty. But yeah, I don't know where the ladies are. I don't know where everybody is. Whoever I don't even look at it like that anymore. Whoever comes in, comes in. People have a life. I thought a lot of people are off today because of Columbus Day, but apparently not. Because I figured, it's a public holiday. It's not a what do you call it? It's not a government holiday. It's a public holiday. But I think banks are closed and stuff, aren't they? They knocked me off when you gave me the wrench. They knocked me off when you gave me. What are you talking about? They knocked you off. Who knocked? Nobody knocked you off. What are you talking about, that? Nobody knocked you off. They just gave you a wrench. So now you're red. I mean, blue. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't think there's mail today. I don't think so. I don't know. My dad will tell you. I don't think so, though. I don't know what that means, Sean. U.S. smells government. Oh, okay. I don't know. For some reason, I thought I remember when I was a kid that we didn't have school and things were closed when it was Columbus Day. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know much anymore. Something about you became it comes up on your thing that now you're a moderator. That's why you have the wrench. So you're blue. It does that to everybody, Dad. It's all good. You just click off of it and that's it. It didn't kick you off. It just tells you that you're now a standard moderator on the channel. Library's closed too. Oh wow. I got my lithium battery in for my trolling motor over the weekend. I'm excited to open up the box and get it on my boat. Heck yeah. That's good, Scotty. That means you're going to start doing more on the boat? Lives or videos, whatever? I'm doing okay, Dad. Yeah, I think he did now because he's typing. If you don't close it, then you can't type. It happened to me on somebody else's channel the other day. They gave me a wrench. And it just pops up on your screen, especially on a phone. It like blocks everything when it comes up. Videos, yeah, good. So I'm doing all right, Dad. So far, so good. Yeah, slept good. I mean, I came on a little bit later than I usually do because I didn't feel like getting out of bed. It was chilly in here, man. And I was under freaking 3 blankets almost. 2 blankets, 2 heavy blankets, and a top sheet. That's how I sleep. And I was like, I don't want to get out. Plan on going to the bank today, but oh well. I look forward to Thanksgiving. Heck yeah, bro. This year we're gonna see. I used to like Thanksgiving because I love. Last year was a definite no way, no bueno. I was not good in November last year at all. But this year I feel a little. I feel better to be at least. If my parents do a turkey or whatever. I think I have to check. I probably have enough points to get a free ham or turkey again this year. I did have enough last year too. But if I do, I think I'll do like I did last year when I feel, when I have obviously not a day or two after a treatment or whatever, but the week I feel really good, I'll make soup again like I did last year, potato soup and stuff from the ham bone. Did that too. Went back to sleep. I hear you. So these chillier days, I'll tell you, when it's warmer during the summer, I told you guys I have fans. I don't get too hot like I used to, but it doesn't get too warm down here in the summer. And but it's easier to get out of bed when it's chilly, man. I have the window open, the fan on me. It's like, okay, it's 56, something like that. Like, all right, 55. I don't want to get out. 32 degrees this morning. Damn. That's chilly. This is my favorite of all the holidays. What, Thanksgiving? I love Thanksgiving too. It's probably one of my favorites. As you get older, when I'm younger, obviously I always loved Christmas, but Easter was always good too. I mean, I'm talking about when we were all still tight knit family. You know what I mean? Like when you're younger and you go to grandma's house and grandma. You know what I mean? I'm talking about those years. Those were really fun. Yeah, but as everybody gets older. Okay, Rocco, you ain't got to do that, buddy. Did you wind up going to the thing yesterday that I gave you the $5 for? I misplaced my grandma's Afghan blanket. I'm so sad because of that. Oh wow. Because you said that you were going to the show yesterday. Misplaced? Oh, misplaced my grandma's Afghan. I got you. Did you go to the show yesterday? Wasn't it yesterday that you asked for that $5 to go to wherever you were going? I think you said you were going to the show, the car show. I don't know why it takes me out of the algorithm so fast, man. I had like 27 people. Like the whole purpose of this vertical is you get more views and you get, it's to help you get more subscribers. It definitely helps get more subscribers and more views, right? But I see other people. What's up, main girl? How are you, Lila? Good morning. What was I gonna say? Shit. Oh, I see other people and that they're like, I'm looking at numbers on other channels and they're getting, over 1,000 views, But I mean, here's the thing. How many would I get if I stood on for 4 or 5 hours? I don't know. But I don't know if that's it because I looked at my analytics and that one day we had like 800 views. It was only 3 hours and like 30 minutes. And I had another 3 hour, like a bunch of other 3 hour and 30 minutes lives. And they were like 200 something views, 300 views, maybe 400. So I don't understand the reasoning behind it. Yeah, I hear you, Dad. It's different. It's different for them, but even for me, like, and Jared and my brother, like when we were kids, it was Thanksgiving, you got to get dressed. We were going with grandma's or wherever we were going, it's just different when you get older. How life just changes. Hope you're doing good, Lila. Good to see you. Appreciate you. Yes. Yes, what? Yes to the question I asked you, Rocco? How did it go? If you're saying you're loading money on PayPal, then obviously it went well and you sold some cards, I guess. Them days are gone. Yeah. I like to stay home on holidays. Now I do. Yeah. I mean, it depends. 4th of July, stuff like that. Years ago, it was always dad's house, barbecue, pool. Kids were there. My sister's kids, her husband, even back then. Now, Dad, what are you doing for nothing? If you want to come by, come hang out. Like, all right, I'm going to go across the street to my friend's house. And not because I didn't want to be there, but the whole family wasn't together. You know what I mean? It was like, and I drank then. This was before I got sick. You know, my go to my neighbor's house. I was very good friends with across the street. I've known him for years. You know, so they had a little pool set up for the kid, but it was almost like not a little kiddie pool. It was nice. And I was by the pool, drinking beers, smoke a little smoke, you know. And Pop's like, oh, have fun, you know. Like, it's not, like I said, years ago, it'd be like, all right, Jared, let's come with the kids. You got, you know, my dad would go, they'd go spend tons of money to go get food and stuff for the grill. And like my dad said, times are just different, you know. Those days are gone. But I hear you on that, Chris, you know. I need to refresh. It's the wonder years now. Yeah, sure. I feel like I'm glitching on my laptop. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, guys, if it is. Maybe that's why people are leaving. I'm watching my laptop and it looks like I'm like, not my hand, but I'm second, you know, as I'm talking, it's like it's putting along. I don't understand. So I've noticed that lately a lot. Does that happen to everybody? If that's the case from now on, I think I'm going to stop. I don't know. I don't want to stop doing verticals, but just because I get a lot of views, more views than I usually get. I don't even want to say a lot. Hey, Butters. What is up, Mr. Jim? They're all young men now. Yeah. Yep. Gerald is a solid guy. Thank you, Rocco. He said GB tripping. Oh, it's not happening, y'all? All right. Cool. Maybe it's just me, my connection. I just want to make sure my connection that I'm doing, it's even looking like that as I'm talking right now. Like it's on my phone. It's weird. Have any stories about stupid things you did as a kid? Yeah, probably a lot of them. I'd have to think about it so I could tell the story. Yeah. The screen is full. What do you mean? For you, you'd have to hit the little box, like to when you, if you make your screen full or not. If you hit the little box in the right bottom right corner, just tap it, and it'll make me even smaller. But then you'll be able to see the chat more, Dad. If that's what you're saying, I'm not sure. Good morning, Aussie. How are you? My son had a blowout game yesterday, 50-0. Wow. We gonna have some fun, baby. What's up, Jam? Rye? Good morning. There's a topic. Yeah, I got you, brother. I'm not gonna forget. Oh, I'll probably forget in 3 minutes, but I'm sure I'll try not to. Yeah, I see it too, G. It stutters slightly. Yeah, I don't know why. It might be the Wi-Fi. I'm not sure. Like I said, eventually when I get when I have enough money and I get my bills paid, I'm going to get a Wi-Fi extender because the Wi-Fi's upstairs. I go off of his, and once I get a Wi-Fi, I had one, but when I left where I was living before, I forgot to grab it. So I just got to get a new one. What's up, Shelly? There you are. Now the ladies are coming in. Main girl, Shelly, Aussie. What's going on? Make marinara sauce legal in 50 states. Oh, shit. I'm thinking, Chris. I'm reading the chat, but I'm thinking of a good one, man. You say crazy, so I'm thinking of like. That's what I said. Somebody said, "Where's all the women, man? It looks like a sausage fest up in here." I said, "Well, Shelly's probably sleeping. Stacy was here, but she had to go take Greg a couple places." Good morning, Bud Files. I hope you all are doing great. Good morning, morning. I have one that stands out the top of my head, but I don't know if I want to tell it. I think I can. It's not bad. Nothing really bad. I'm not going to really talk too much about the after the fact of this story. Good morning, Mr. Ernie Brown. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, bud. So, I don't know how old I was. Maybe my dad would know. Dad, the one time when I slept under the bush, I don't know how old I was. All I know is I was young, and I wanted to hang out with my friends. I'm thinking about making some cupcakes. I'm thinking about making some cupcakes. That's cool. You have like, what do you have, like a cake mix or something? You got, you bought it? 15. 15 what, Dad? What are you talking about, man? You said 15. I don't know what 15 means. There's plenty of Maine to go around. Heck yeah. What is 15? So I'm thinking about making some cupcakes. What, 15 cupcakes? Oh, well, it's 15 when it happened. I got you. Thank you, Dad. You're paying attention. I'm fucked up. I'm just going to keep talking, stop reading. So, yeah, it was about 15 or so, I guess. I don't know. I think I was even younger. No, my girls. I'm not sure. Shelly, did you get your subs to go live? I hopped over and gave one on the other day. Yeah, I think she did, but I have to help her go live, I think. But anyway, so I don't know how old I was. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, I was younger, teenager. And I went down to watch a Little League game down the field. And we always, as kids, we all did that. You know, my little group, you know, me, my buddy Rob, Chris, Dominic, all of us, you know, his brother. We all would be down there at Little League field, you know, playing stickball down while the game's going on and stuff. Just whatever the case may be. And then I had to be home at 5 o'clock. I remember my mom saying, be home at 5 o'clock or 8 o'clock. I don't remember what time it was exactly. But it was hours later, man, and I wasn't home. I was so scared to go in because I was already late like an hour. And I'm like, oh, my God, they're going to be so mad at me and I'm going to get in trouble. And you know what I did? My dad, he had it plucked out. You know I have plenty of girls. Oh, is that you, Dad? Who the heck's talking on your phone? Is that you or is there somebody else? I never heard you talk like that. But anywho, I'm missing the chat. I know you don't like religion stuff, but could everyone say a prayer? My mom's friend from her childhood, the lady lost her husband last night. I'm sorry, Shelly. Absolutely. Put prayers in the chat for Shelly's friend, her mom's friend. Sorry about that, Shelly. Absolutely. I'll pray tonight. So anyway, yeah. So now I'm a couple hours late, and they, you know, now I'm like I'm under the bush in my, not even the backyard. My dad has a fence, you know, that you go into the yard, and then to the right of it there was this big ass bush. He had it taken out years ago, but the dogs used to go under there and dig like little trenches, you know. Talking like, I don't know. You said something about girls. I didn't know what you meant, Dad, but you're good. Never mind. I figured it out. Because I'm trying to think. Plus, I'm reading and I misunderstood it, but I'm good. So now I'm underneath there, and I'm little at the time. I'm in this little ditch underneath the bush, and I'm like in a ball, like shit. I'm gonna get in trouble. My mom's gonna beat my ass. I'm like shit. I'm late. Now it's going on like 2-3 hours. Now it's like 10 o'clock at night, and I'm still there. I was sleeping. Next thing I know, I open my eyes, and my mom's there with the dogs, and did the cops come too, Dad? I don't remember if the cops came. Did you guys call the cops? Because they were looking for me, man. It was a few hours. Meanwhile, I was there the whole time. That's pretty much the crazy story, but I thought I was going to get my ass beat because I was scared, man. You know, that's why I think I was younger than 15. I was probably like 12 or something. Yeah, so that's one of them. Yeah. What do you like about Double A said, what do you talk about on here? We talk about a little bit of everything. Adventures and stories of our lives, pretty much. I really don't remember either, Pop. Yeah, but I remember that story. I remember that. He plays Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, it was like I said, Chris. It was, you know, it was a dumb little thing you do when you're a kid, but you know, you're like, shit, I was supposed to be home at 5, man, you know, or 8 or whatever it was when the lights go down, and it was definitely hours after. And I'm like, to this day, I'm like, damn, I really made my parents worry, you know. I was a fugitive. I was on the run, but I never was because I was right there in the yard. They're looking for me. I'm surprised the dog didn't find me all that time. It's crazy. Then they finally did. Or the dogs were in the house, and when they let the dogs out finally, I guess, to pee or whatever, then they found me. It was crazy. But, yeah, that's one. I'll come up with some other ones. Yeah. What do you think, Dad? Are you liking the having your own channel now? Is it cool or no? Or do you want to go back to the other one? I like it. I definitely like it. I knew G was a G. Shit. Yeah, and I think I got punished for, I don't even know. I was punished for a while after that. What else happened? I don't know. Did some stupid shit when I was a kid, you know. I'd be punished all the time, freaking just doing dumb shit to annoy my parents. It's hard to like pick one because I was grounded a lot. I did a lot of dumb shit, but we were just talking about it not too long ago. Like nothing that like my parents were like, "Oh, my kids were bad kids." I don't think so. Huh. I think the way you can find out if it is really raining, Shelly, is go outside, and if you get wet, then it's raining. Like, shut up, G. Man. Took away your S. Yeah, right. Took away my Nintendo. There's really no difference. Oh, okay, good. I just wanted to make sure it was easier for you. Know, you still got the notification and jumped on. You know, everything went smooth. That's all. I am a weatherman. Like it's not that hard. See, LOL, fuckers. Alice, do you have a diner by any chance? Only a few people will understand that one. How you doing, Alice Star? Are you a star? Are you the star of the show, Alice? We got 19 thumbs up in under 50 minutes. You guys are the best, man. Whack them and stack them. Do it for the tube. Do it for the YouTube, baby. Uncle Ernie. Well, I call him Uncle Ernie, but he's not my uncle. My dad would be like, "Who the hell's Ernie? I don't have a brother named Ernie." I call him Uncle Ernie, and a lot of people call him Uncle Ernie. But yeah, I have to take a bruiser. I got to take a bruiser for his morning walk, anyways. Okay, Shelly. Excuse me. Alice's restaurant. That's why I said it, Chris. Yep, you knew what I was talking about. That really shows our age, huh? Shows mine too. You're just a tad older than I am, but yeah, I remember that. All right, so I only see 11 folks on there, but I don't know how true it is. I might come back moist. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. I hear you. I don't have any bananas for you today, but I do have a nice, juicy, moist red strawberry. Oh, boy. Oh, you got to come back moist because you're going to be... Oh, at least you'll know if it's raining, though, or not. You know, let me know if it's raining when you come back. Because you said you weren't sure. Good Shelly. Oh, I almost forgot. Leave MAGA alone. What kind of dog is Bruiser? Bruiser? What is Bruiser? I don't even know. She'll tell you. I don't know. He's a cute fucking dog, though. I know that much. He's a bigger dog, but I don't know what, I was going to say what brand he is. Not brand. What kind of dog he is. What breed. That's what I meant to say. Shelly, you still in here? What kind of dog is Bruiser? See, now my chat on my phone is not doing anything. Come on, man. Got to be kidding me. Just deal with it for 1 second. I had to flip the camera around just to see if that would change the chat, but it did not. Huh. Well, it's not even going down. Let me see. Is it going to go back to normal? Nope. Last comment on my phone is I knew G was a G, and that was a bit ago. Sorry, I had to switch the camera around, everybody. Just to see. I don't know if I did that, it would like make the... I don't know, Dad. She didn't say. She had to go take him out. When she comes back, we'll ask her. I'm not sure what breed he is. I don't know. I think Brucey pulled her out the door. Yeah, I think so too. It's a cool dog. He howls too. Like, ow! It's hilarious. He does it on the live stream. So funny. She told me once before, Deb, but I forgot. I'm not sure. She'll tell me when she comes back. Yeah, what's going on, everybody? Happy Monday. Happy Columbus Day. As an Italian American, I'm very proud of Christopher Columbus. Sounded good, didn't it? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to finish my sandwich. It's getting cold. I thought she said, I'm sitting here trying to remember. I thought she said like Mastiff, some kind of breed of Mastiff mixed with something else, but I'm probably wrong. It might be somebody else's dog. I don't remember. I forget everything, Dad. You know it. I'm trying to think of another good story from when I was a kid. I mean, I had a lot of stories where I got beat up, Chris. I don't know if you want to hear about those. A guy I used to work with called me Christopher Robbins. That's funny. Well, it's funny because when Butters came in, I thought it was one of my friends making fun of me coming in, you know, like, because they used to call me Butter. My nickname was Butter. Oh, do tell. What, so you have ammunition to talk about me behind my back, John? Heck no, man. I know, from Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, that's funny, though, Chris. I like that. No, I just got picked on a lot. I was always on the heavier side, husky. So he used to make fun of me, man. I used to get a lot of fights. I remember I fought this one kid. Here's a quick one. I remember fought this kid in 7th grade because here you went to one school. Now it's only one school now, one central school in town. We used to have little school, elementary school, middle school, which was 7th and 8th grade, and then you went to another school in the town over for high school. So back then I was at a little school, and life was great. You know, you go into 6th grade, you're starting to like, okay, she's got boobies. You know, you're starting to like girls and stuff, and okay, then you go into 7th and 8th grade, and now it's like, okay, now I have to, maybe you're getting a little bit, I don't know. I was always chubby, okay? But I didn't start working out till I was in like a junior year in high school. So I remember going to 7th grade, and there was this one kid I'll never forget. His name was Rob Escobar. And we fought, I think, for the first time in 8th grade, maybe. And then we went to high school because he was from the town over. So when you went from your middle school to high school, Carlstadt and East Rutherford shared one high school. It was a regional high school. So freshman year, beat my ass. Sophomore year, he beat my ass. Junior year, I started going to the gym every day. And I had a job. So I was starting to like come into manhood and all that stuff. Junior year, I moved out of my parents' house. I lived by my grandmother's house. That was when I was like 16. Start of senior year, I was 17. I turned 18 at graduation, but I didn't get to graduate with my class. But junior year, I started going to the gym. Senior year, he came and messed with me like he always did. You know, it was like 3 o'clock after the bell, 2:35 by the gate, motherfucker. We're fighting. Okay, bro, no problem. That time, I wasn't scared. My senior year, I made it to the gate and I whooped this motherfucker's ass, bro, so bad. I mean, I felt bad afterwards. And he never messed with me again after that. But, you know, high school was almost over and whatever the case may be. But, you know, I got picked on a lot and I finally figured it out. You know, like, okay, I got to go to gym and work out and be stronger, you know. And now I'm going to beat this dude's ass. I seen him later in life somewhere at a reunion or something. I don't remember. And he was kind of like, seemed like he was still an asshole, but whatever. It is what it is. Some people don't, you know, some people don't grow up. But, you know, last I heard, he's doing well. He's married, has kids and stuff, which is good. You know, I never wished anything bad on him, but we were never friends. You know, he wanted to be that wise ass tough guy. You know, there's always one of them in high school. You know, that wants to be that guy that, you know, he doesn't want to be the one being picked on, so he did the picking on. You understand? So after that, people were like, "Yeah, man," you know, started hanging out with G more. You know, once you get a rep, bullies will usually leave you alone. Yeah, but it took so long. You know, my high school years would have been a little easier if I would have realized that as a freshman. You know, but I didn't. But I got him. I got him, Chris, in the end, and that's a God's honest truth. He'll admit it to this day, and I have a lot of people that would vouch for that, and a lot of them were friends with him from the football team because he was a very, very good football player, and they're a tough guy. Don't get me wrong, but like I said, man, I started going to the gym every day, and that's when I was going to that carpentry school I was telling you guys about, man, with my buddy Tony, and he was like, I was never one of the jocks. I was considered a burnout, you know. Did have long hair, but I was a burnout sitting by the gate smoking a cigarette after school, you know, smoking a joint. And my buddy Tony, he'd always tell me, he's like, fuck that motherfucker, you know, and you'll get him one day. Don't worry about it. You'll get him. It's like, just keep working out, keep going. His dad owned the gym. His dad was Tony Best that owned the freaking gym. You can look it up. He's pretty famous. He was a bodybuilder for years. Tony Best, his name is. And he owned the gym. And crazy. Just crazy. Worked out hard, man. Went to school, went to carpentry school, worked at the freaking store across the street. I was a busy beaver as a kid, man. I worked hard. I always did. That's why I tell people I always worked hard my whole life. And then I freaking got a little, I was like 180 my junior year, solid, not fat anymore. Just, you know, not even big or anything, just solid, you know, cut all the fat down. I whooped that dude's ass, man. I'm thinking about it right now. It makes me happy to think about it. Because I was able to protect myself, you know. Gee, make a best friend most of the time. You make a best friend most of the time. Oh, yeah. But no, we didn't become friends after that, no. He didn't mess with me anymore, but I became friends with his friends. Like I tell you, my buddy Tommy, he's a cop in town now, and we were always friends. Like, this dude used to bust my balls. Well, he doesn't like you, but on the weekends, they didn't know, nobody knew that I was by Tommy's house hanging out with his family for years. Knew his sister and, like, you know, his mom and everybody. It was just crazy, man. When you're kids, man, some crazy shit happens. You're bringing back memories, Chris, by just asking me that. Yeah. I make the give it back. What's up, Mr. Winchester? How are you, sir? I was the protector in school. Good, Chris. So you were the not a bully, but you were the tough guy, right? You saw somebody picking on somebody, you were the one over there, like, pushed him out of the way. Get out of his face, man. I hurt you, bro. Was that you, Chris? Protecting the weak, like the schools, like Superman. That's cool if you were. There was always, you know, hey, listen, there was always bullies, jocks, burnouts, freaking bullies, like I said, and there was people that got beat up. You know, then there was the girls. So that was probably high school for everybody. Doing very good. I'm back in Germany. How are you? Oh, you're back in Germany. Wow. I'm doing okay. Yeah. I think I saw you since then. I had a treatment Friday and tired me up Saturday a bit. Yesterday I was by my parents, you know, for a couple hours. It was nice. Got clean clothes now for the next week or so, which is very good. But just spending time with them is invaluable, you know. So I love doing it. But I was home by, I don't know, what time did I come home last night, Dad? 4 or 5 o'clock, something like that. 5 o'clock, I think it was. By the time I put my clothes away, which I didn't even put them all away. A lot of them are sitting right next to me right here. I just got to hang up all the shirts. They're all folded. I just got to hang up the shirts in the closet. It was okay. It was all right, Robert. Yeah, like I said, it just made me tired, you know, a couple of days. But so, right, I'm all right now. Yeah, pretty much back to normal. Sometimes in the past, it would hit me again, maybe a couple of days later, but I'm all right now. 5. Yeah. Yeah, it was about 5, yeah. I remember getting home. I said I was going to get home for Lotto King's panel last night, Revelations, and I made it. Got home, I made dinner. I'm going to let those tomatoes ripen up a little bit, Dad. The one needs to ripen a little more. The other ones I could probably eat this week for sure. Very good, man. You're a fight. Yeah, I try to be, man. I try to be, Mr. Winchester. I try my best. That's all you can do. I would say I was the unexpected tough kid growing up. Red hair, freckles, tall and lanky. Yeah, hey, that's cool. I respect that. Good morning, Zigzag. How are you? Good to see you as always. Red hair, freckles. That's cool though, man. Hey, you know, I like how you said it though. The unexpected tough kid. That's cool. You know, you didn't let people treat you like shit, which is good. That's why, like I said, I didn't like it, but I couldn't beat them. You know, if I don't get me wrong, Chris, like anybody, don't get me twisted, bro. I fought a lot in high school. I would never back down from a fight. They said meet me at the gates 235. My ass was there, whether I got my ass beat or not. But like I said, it took me a few years to fight this kid to finally wake up and say, all right, man, I got to beat this dude's ass. You know, because if I don't, he's going to keep picking on me. I might see him 20 years from now, and he's going to start with me as a grown up. You know what I mean? Like, so I put my foot down. Yeah, Jerry, that's my dad. Zigzag. I created him a channel, so he doesn't have to go on mine anymore. So that's Pops. Zigzag. Jerry is Pops. I should have put on there. I should have put Pops instead of. But I want to. I don't want to do that. I don't know if he wants me to. You could always change your name. That's easy. But I just put it as that. How's the weather in New Jersey? It's a little chilly. A little chilly. But it's supposed to be nice today. I think it's supposed to be like 65, 67, something like that. Yeah, but I don't know if he wants to. Hey, Shelly. Oh, people wanted to know, and I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. I want to know. What breed is Bruiser? What kind of dog is he? I always forgot. You told me a few times, but I forgot, Shelly. So, yeah, I don't know. Papa let me know if he wants me to. Next time I see him, if he wants me to change it to Pops, I'll put that. I don't care. Whatever he wants. I want to put F4C's dad, but that just didn't sound right. But after, I don't know, a week, everybody will know that Jerry is dead. So there you go. Oh, a pit bull mix. Okay, because he doesn't have he has those floppy ears. But what does he mix with? You don't know? Did you say like Mastiff or something one time? I could have sworn you said that a long time ago. What's up, Anthony G? How are you, bro? Yeah, it's going okay so far, Anthony. Thank you for asking, man. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Like I said it before you came back. I said I probably heard that somewhere else. I don't want to pretend to even think that I remembered, so I waited till you came back. Thank you. We love him no matter what his name. Absolutely. I just want people to know that he's, Jerry's Pops now. That's all. You never knew that? What's that? What's that, Mr. Winchester? You never knew that? What? I'm sorry, man. You never knew what? That's my dad? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my Pops. Jerry is my dad. Yeah, he used to come in under my name. I don't know if you remember, Mr. Winchester. He used to come in under my name. I used to say that, when you see my name typing in the chat, that was my dad, because I gave him my old phone. His broke, blah, blah, long story short, never started a new channel. So I just gave him that. I said, just use that. But there was a time, it only happened once or twice, that I was in NJ's live. I mean, I went in there and my dad was in there already. It was early before I did my live. And I guess he was talking before. I didn't see him in there. And then I was talking, and NJ's like, wait a minute, it sounds like two different people. He's like, who is this? Is it G or is this G's dad? It happened a couple of times. Not that it's a bad thing, but I was like, you know what? He should have his own channel anyway. I've been wanting to do it for so long, and I just Finally did it. So, but yeah, that's the story. But thank you for saying that too. You said, well done raising a son like that, Pops. Thank you. Thank you. That's your dad. Yeah. Jerry, it says Jerry in the chat. That's my dad. Yeah. My son has a pit bull and a Rottweiler. Nice. Nice. Both very good dogs. People give them a bad name because people treat them bad. You treat a dog well, they're going to be a great dog. You got any kids yourself, G? No. Nope. Never procreated. Nope. Kind of wish I did, but people say, oh, it's never too late. But nah, I wouldn't want to have a kid at almost 50. Nah. You know, I talk about this with my parents yesterday, and my brother. Like it's something I think about all the time. Having somebody here with me, or if I had a family, but it's like outside my immediate family. I'm talking like my own family. You know, if I had a wife and kids, like I'd be putting more people through this. You know what I mean? But then, you know, it would be nice to have people there with me all the time too. You know, outside of my immediate family. You know what I mean? I don't know how to say it exactly, but hopefully that made sense. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I'm just rather be alone. And there's nothing wrong with that. I have a lot of close friends that have been single forever. It just is what it is. Don't get me wrong. I've dated. I've been engaged twice. You know, just never tied the knot or had children. I always said it as I was younger. I said I never wanted to have kids. Yeah, I don't know why. Just didn't. We live in crazy times, man. And I don't knock anybody else for having kids, but I didn't want to bring a kid into this crazy world that we live in now these days. If it was back in the 80s, 70s, 80s, like when I grew up, okay. But now, this world is nuts, man. And it's only going to get more crazy, I think. Thank you, Mr. Winchester. Appreciate that. I still call you Mr. Winchester, and you're younger than me. We discussed this, right? He said, yeah, I agree. Thank you. What's up, Scratch Master? What's going on? What's going down in the hood, bro? Maybe even big wars coming. There's a lot coming, man. And I don't want, like I said, I don't want to bring I don't know. I always felt that way. I regret it because, you know, the last name is going to end here, unfortunately. Because my brother's gay, which is cool. We're all our family. I get pissed off when people I make stupid comments about that. Not about my family, but I hear saying about other people, or, oh, I don't like gay people, or they're fags. I hate that fucking word, man. I almost knocked somebody out one day because they said the fag word. Dude, that to me is almost as bad as the N word. Shit pissed me off. So, yeah, you know, it's going to end. The name's going to end, you know, with my brother, actually, because he's the youngest. So, what up, Steven? What's up, pal? Didn't even see you there for a second. What's going on? Half your age? No, you're not. How old are you? You said you're in your 30s, aren't you? You're not 25. Yeah, man, for sure. Listen, it's 2024, first of all. And second of all, I have a family member that is. So you know what? I don't like when people talk shit about it. It really bothers me. Oh, you're 26. Oh, my bad. Okay, Robert. I'm going to call you whatever I want. I talked to a guy from Germany on my CB radio, but he was visiting Valencia, Spain. Oh, nice. Very cool, man. I said it the other day, man. That's the beauty of that CB. You talk to people all over the world, like just like the YouTube channel. You're getting the best of both worlds, though, Chris. Doing that, live plus meeting them on a CB radio, and you always plug in your channel, which is very smart. I gotta say. Never said that to you, but you're always plugging, you always say you're Indiana Chris, UDX 1313, Northern Indiana. Then you say about your YouTube channel. It's very, very smart, bro. Not much. I hear you, Steven. Who won that game last night? The Mets. I didn't even see. I was watching the Giants lose again. Yes, it brings the world together. Absolutely, man. Like I said, you love what you want to love, man. Just don't. I've always said this too. I'm not. Listen, I'm going to say this, and I don't hope I don't lose any subscribers, but I'm going to say the God's honest truth. I always say I try to be as transparent and honest as possible. If anybody in this chat can sit there and say they never said the N-word, you're an effing liar. If somebody ever said, oh, that fag, then you're a liar too. Because I've said it, but I've never said it in ill will, like trying to hurt somebody's feelings. You know, I could joke around with my brother because we were all comfortable about it. You know, it's been a long time since it came out, but it bothers me when other people say it in an ill manner. If you're joking, it's a different thing. Thank you, Steven. If you can joke about it, that's fine. Like me, I joke about my cancer. You know, I can do it because it's me. You know, I can do it because it's my brother. You understand? But when other people talk about it in an ill manner, you know, I fucking don't like it. Period. I just don't. It's ignorant. It's wrong and prejudice and all that shit. I don't like it. But yeah. What up, Chris? What you doing, man? Did you eat breakfast? I watched a video. I think it was a shorts. Maybe it was a short video. It was, I don't know when it was from. Not too long ago. You were eating Canadian bacon, a hash brown, and some scrambled eggs. That shit looked good, man. That looked real good. I forgot that I have some hash browns in the freezer. Not hungry yet? I hear you. I eat the same time every morning pretty much because I have to take my meds and shit. Yes, I get you, but still, white people saying the N-word, even as a joke, can hurt fans. Absolutely, I agree. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'll make an example, but I'm not going to make an example of the other thing you said. But the F word, here's a difference. We could be sitting here. You could be like, "Yo, what's up, Mr. Winchester? You fucking motherfucker," joking. But you could say this: if I saw you in the street and you fucking stole something from my house, yo, motherfucker. See the difference? It's how you use the words. So, like I said, you could talk about gay, you could use the word fag, but if you use it in a joking manner, it's different. If you use it in a serious manner, then it's a fucking problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, you understand what I'm saying. Just like people nowadays, now it's not making fun of people's race or religion or freaking their gender, whatever. Now it's fucking let's bust people's balls for what they believe in the politics. I mean, how fucking stupid is the world getting? Come on. We're hating ourselves. I don't even want to get into all that shit. You guys probably think I'm a one-track person, but I'm not. I have so much knowledge in my head, but I don't talk about it because I don't want to lose people on my channel. I really talk to you guys about how I feel about life. I'll be sitting here probably talking to myself in a week. I'm just kidding. Probably have a few people stick by me, but like we hate our own people. It makes no fucking sense. It really doesn't. There's too much hate in the world, man. Way too much hate. People talking, I can't stand that motherfucker. Really? Come on, man. That's just I don't get it. It's just too much hate. I don't hate anybody, and I mean that. I may dislike a few people because of the way they've treated me or whatever, but I don't hate anybody. It's an ugly word, man. It's a real ugly word. Context matters. Yeah, for sure. Yep. What'd you say? The tone makes the music. Yeah. Yep. But now, like whoever came up with that stupid shit, you're a Karen or a Jeff, fucking shut up. So fucking stupid. And two, about now with this, like that's why I say leave MAGA alone. Like these people don't do nothing to you, man. There's people out there that are so seriously freaking, I don't know. I don't want to say delusional because that's wrong, but they're just so like brainwashed. I'm not brainwashed. I've just been a Republican my whole life, period. But there's some people out there that are like, my God, Trump is this, he's that, he's so bad, he's that, blah, blah, blah. And you think the other person's not? Come on, open your eyes, people. Open your eyes, man. I could care less about the person. I care about what they're going to do. That's all I care about. That's why I don't talk politics. It can become very, very bad. But anyway, how about those Giants? Yep. Yeah, it's very true. I just don't understand people, in general. I'm not pointing no fingers here. It's just in general. And it's, I don't understand the agenda. Like, I don't get it. Like, why do you all of a sudden not like me because I'm voting for someone to run our country different than you believe in? Why all of a sudden would you hate me for that? I don't get that. Never did and never will understand it. I just don't. Thank you, Zigzag. I appreciate you. Like, I already lost 2 people now, but I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell how I feel it. I'm not scared. I'm not scared to say how I feel, man. I'm not. That's why I tell people, get your children out of public schools. Why is that, Zigzag? Because if you don't, they're gonna wind up like me. I'm a product of public schools. I turned out all right. Yeah, I understand, Zigzag, now. So you won't judge anybody? No. If you want to vote for Harris, go right ahead. That's your right as an American. So is my right to vote for Trump. But why are you running, jumping down my throat every time I say I like Trump? I don't get it. I ain't saying shit to anybody. Vote for whoever you want. I don't care. Vote for fucking George Jetson for president. I don't care. I really don't. It doesn't matter. These people come, like these people that are, oh my God, it was all about Biden. Still to this day, they don't realize that he would not become a good president. He's not going to be. He's old. He doesn't remember shit. And just watch the last, I mean, he's gone, right? He's done now. Now it's Harris. I don't give a shit. I just believe in what I believe in. That's it. I'm not knocking people for expressing who they like, but don't fucking judge me. I'm not, you know what I mean? Why do you gotta come at me or my friends? It's stupid. I won't judge anybody. I don't judge anybody for anything. You do what you want. You do what you want. I do what I want. That's how I live my life. I could agree and disagree with that, Zigzag, but that's a lot deeper. We can really dig into that. But once again, personal beliefs and yeah, his personal beliefs. I may agree or disagree, but it doesn't matter. Where you want to put your children is your business. Or your children. You want them in private school, put them in private school. It doesn't affect me any. You may think that they get taught not to think for themselves, but I don't really believe that. But I'm not going to argue about it with you because I love you. You've been here forever, and I love you. I'm not going to argue with you. That's your belief. That's what you think. But to sit here and argue about it and lose a friendship over it, to be honest, I don't care that much about it. You can ask my dad. I say that a lot. I haven't saying as much lately because I just don't. I don't know how to say it. Oh, I know, Zigzag. It's all good. I don't judge you for what you want to believe in. You believe in what you want. It's that you're right to do that. No one should ever tell anybody what they should believe in or think. Never. And hence why I don't talk about religion. I love the Lord. I'm all about the Lord. I love God. I love everything about it. Do I go to church every Sunday? No. I've had comments in the comment box. I've had to delete them. You talk about God. You say all this. Oh, in Jesus' name I pray. But do you go to church? No. But you don't believe in God. Okay. You can believe what you want. I know what I believe in. And that's it. That's all that matters. My parents never told me I had to believe in this or that. They never did. They raised me to believe in what I want to believe. That's it. And I agree on that too, Stephen. They do. I'm at to the point where now I said it to you week 2. I was like, no, it's not the coach's fault. It might be time for him to go. But the defense just looks bad too. I mean, it might be just a defensive coordinator change or I don't know. I don't know. So I believe I'll have a snack. No, you can't. It's only 10:34 a.m. You're not allowed to have a snack at 10:34. You have to wait till 10:35. That's the world now. That's the way the world is now. And almost all my chat's gone. I love it. I absolutely love it. People don't like what they hear, they leave. Either one. Defense actually played pretty darn good. It's the offense that didn't. Yeah. Well, from what I saw the first quarter, since he was able to run wherever they wanted, so defense is still lacking. Offense is always lacking. They looked good last week on the road. I said it a million times, Steven. You know me a long time. The Giants, I love them. I'll never root for anybody else, but they give me agita, and they're a better road team than they are a home team. It's just the way it is. I don't know why. The games that they're supposed to lose on the road, they win. The games they're supposed to win at home, they never win. It makes no sense. Okay, my coffee break is over. I have to get back to class. See you next time. You got it, Mr. Winchester. Robert, thank you, sir. Have a good day, and I'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, I don't know. I just said I had 17 people. Now it says 5. So, yeah, I don't know. I either got to stop looking at it or everybody left. I could agree. Yeah. But then, yeah, what I was just talking about, you disagree too. It's okay. It's 2024. People don't understand that. I wish, I say this a lot to myself. Welcome back, Shelly. I don't say this to my dad or whatever, but my dad's 71. I wish I was around when he was a kid just to see how the world was then. You could watch it in movies or hear stories, but just to be around in the 50s, just to be like 50s, 60s, what was going on? Like different times. Different times from when I was a kid till right now. In everything. It's just, I don't know. It's mind-boggling. It is. It is a totally different world for sure. We're in a country, first of all, never mind a world, but we're in a country that you're able to express what you feel, but if you do, you're persecuted for it. And that's such bullshit to me. That's what I'm saying. There's the difference between 30, 40 years ago to today. Think about the hippie movement alone. Point proven right there. Try doing that today. You could sleep with your door open, screen door on with the thumb latch. That was security. Yeah, don't do that today. Heck no. I wouldn't do that where I live now. Nope. But I live in a pretty safe town, but I still wouldn't do it. I don't trust anybody anymore, except for my family and my friends. That's it. I don't trust anybody. When we were kids, like I said, when I grew up by my parents down there on the other end of town, everybody knew each other. All the neighbors knew each other, whether it was even just a, hey, how you doing every morning or good night, whatever. Different times, different, how do I say this with being politically correct? Different way of thinking, I'd say. We live in a world where people have become soft and society panders to the minority. Pretty well said, my friend. You're right. Yep. Game 1 is tonight. Oh, Yankees? Is it tonight? I think that's what you're talking about, Steven, right? Because the Mets played last night. Some people are just pussies these days. You can't say anything to anyone without someone getting butthurt. Then there you go. I like Zigzag's response, Aussie's response, and then Shelly just has to sugarcoat it. Or not sugarcoat it, whatever way you look at it. Yeah. Did it say what channel is it on? Is it going to be on Yes? Or are they putting it on? Usually playoffs they put on Fox. So I'm hoping it's on tonight on Fox. Because I would love to watch it. I didn't really watch much of any games this year. I watched a couple that were on regular TV, but I'm hoping it's on regular TV tonight. I hope. Might be. George Carlin was right. It's a big club and you aren't in it. Yeah. Yep. Game one is tonight for the Yankees. Yeah, I got to look up where what's playing on though. It's crazy. I had my cousin Kristen hit me up the other day, and she's like, "Oh, I'm going to call you tomorrow." And she never did. Just realized that just now. Icing on the top of the cake. Yep. Absolutely. Should be on Fox. Yeah, I'm going to look it up right now. Yankees playoffs tonight.
Today, the Yankees will play the Guardians at Yankee Stadium at 7:38 p.m.
Well, let me hit that. Dang it. They may be playing it on Max TV. I never heard of Max TV, so I know I ain't got that. TV and streaming right here. Hold on. What's at Yankees? Yeah, then we might get it on Fox. Maybe. No, that's right. Playoffs are on TBS. I'm surprised my dad didn't jump in unless he took off. MLB, TBS. I forgot all about that. True TV and YouTube TV. Yeah, it's not on Fox, no. That sucks, man. It's pretty much a local team. I mean, I don't understand why they wouldn't put it on Fox. It's so stupid. I think if it's on the weekends, they'll put it on Fox. I think it's just the contracts they have, Steven. And then otherwise, TBS had the rights to the playoffs for a long time now. I had a friend the other day told me she gets offended at people calling her ugly. I said, why? It's just a word. Do you get offended when they call you beautiful? She said, no. So they are just words. You're right. Words should not offend, in my opinion. Well, I mean, hey, Shelly, fuck up, man. Go Indians. You want me to time your ass out? Talk that nonsense in my channel. They're called the Commanders. And go Yankees. I have to go with a home team, and I'm not even a fan of Cleveland. I know. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, you're right. Exactly. But, you know, words do hurt. They do. You know, the words hurt. Should they? I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to agree to disagree. Or disagree to agree. I don't know how to say it. I know they're just words, but words can be very hurtful, Bossy. But the comparison you did makes a lot of sense. I get it. But words do hurt. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt you. Well, that works as a child, but I'll tell you what, as an adult, for me, yeah. I mean, I can make some examples, but obviously people aren't going to agree, and that's fine. What's up, Dixie? Good morning. Every time we hurt my feelings, my grandmother would tell us that. Yeah, I understand, but, you know, there's certain instances that I could bring up, and I don't want to. I mean, I'll bring up one that was said to me where the dude where I used to live, knew each other for years, telling me he hoped I died. That's not hurtful. That's what it sounds like. That's what you're saying. But that was very hurtful for me. You know, I was just diagnosed with cancer, thinking I was going to die. And for somebody to tell me that I hope you die, that's shitty words, right? Should I just look at it as, oh, it's just words? Or was it hurtful? You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't want to get into it, because we can agree to disagree or agree to not disagree. I'm not the country right now. Huh? What do you mean? I'm not the country right now. What do you mean, Steven? Or are you saying you're not in the country right now? I'm a Pittsburgh Pirate fan, but I'm going with Cleveland Guardians. I got you. I hear you. She also told us if the shoe don't fit, though. Yeah, that one I like. That one makes sense. But like I said, words can be very hurtful, and I think that one I agree, 100% exactly what you said and what your grandma said. But easier said than done sometimes. I'm in the country. I'm in the country right now. What do you mean? You're up in the mountains? Is that what you're saying? I'm in the country. Where you at? Wishing bad things on someone's completely different to someone changing a description. Yeah, but and let me go back to your previous. I had a friend the other day told me she gets offended at people calling her ugly. I said, why? It's just a word. That is what you said. It's just a word. Do you get offended when they call you beautiful? She said, no, they are just words. But now you're saying that changing a description. I don't know what you mean. Wishing bad things on someone is completely different to someone changing a description. But you said they're just words. So if they're just words, then they're just words. It doesn't matter what you say. I can't type. I'm not in the country. I mean, oh, you're not in the country. Oh, okay. I got you. Where you at? Mexico? Or you can't say. If you can't say, that's cool too. I get it. You can message me later if you want. If you don't, that's fine too. Just be safe, man. Oh, back in Hawaii. Okay, cool. Scratch and go crazy. No wrench, I'm out. Okay, bye. I took them away from a lot of people, so I know you pay attention to everything I do, so if you really feel that way, which I know you don't, but I hope you're doing all right, Scratch and go. Hope you're feeling all right, buddy. Gee, you're a handsome man. Thank you. Chris, you got to compete with Scratch Master, man, with the Nightbot. Scratch Master, you got to in between like every 4.5 minutes, you got to get yours in there, man. Scratch Master's on it. Saying ugly, beautiful, tall, short, fat, slim is completely different to us. Oh, absolutely, and I agree. But I thought you meant it's just like you should brush it off because it's just words. I thought that's what your point was. So, but I agree. Yeah, I agree, 100%. Words can be very hurtful, but like in your example of your friend, yeah, I get it. You know, are you mad when they call you beautiful? No, exactly. I get it. You know. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to talk anymore. He just likes to come in and say crap to me, but I've known Go Crazy for many, many years, and he's just a ball breaker. It's 5 a.m. here. Oh, in Hawaii. Okay. I know. I noticed that, Chris. You don't. I wish you would do it more. Just don't call me late for dinner. Is Scratch and Go really leaving? Because no, Shelly. I just said I known her for a long time. Probably as long as I know Steven, Slot, and Kenny from back in the day. Yeah, we've all known each other a long time. Scratch and Go Crazy comes in at Ken's. Not a lot, once in a while. No. And if he does leave because he doesn't have a wrench, then fucking leave. I'll kick you in the ass on the way out, buddy. What's up, Angel? You want to leave too? Are you going to leave me too because you don't have a wrench, sir? Please don't. I'm just messing around. But I don't know. I doubt it, Shelly. I know he's just breaking my balls. That's what he does. He's like the JP of Lotto King's channel, but with me. Just busting balls all the time. But we're friends. We don't need no stinking badgers. What's going on, Angel? How you doing, buddy? How's mama? Well, on my laptop every day, motherfucker. Every fucking day. In the same place. Can't wait for the new one, man. Can't wait. All right, Chris, I got you, brother. I'll be here. I ain't going anywhere today. I'm staying on for like 3 hours, maybe 4. I might have to get up and pee or whatever once in a while, but I'm not going anywhere today. I got nothing to do. Shelly, are you able to go live yet? Oh, she said, oh, okay, because I like Scratch and Go, yeah. Yeah, we have a love-hate relationship, me and Go Crazy. I love to hate him and I hate to love him. But we've been friends for many, many, many turns around this moon and sun. That's for sure. Hell no, I'm always Papa Smurf. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, Angel. I know you'll be here, man. You've been with me from a long time, too. Ride or die. You're one of my ride or dies. I haven't got an email yet. Okay. But you know what we're going to do later? If not today, then tomorrow afternoon, Shelly. We're going to do I can always call it Skype, but, video call on Messenger. And I'm going to have you go onto your laptop or whatever, your iPad, whatever, and show me what you're doing. Like, show you how to go to the YouTube studio and show you where, just show you how to go live so you can figure it out. It's pretty easy, I promise you, but I'll show you. We'll run through it. And I'm still like, I could see it. I don't know why, man. What the hell? I'm good. Mama is good. I'm bringing her out to the store soon. Nice. Very nice. Man, why is this bugging out today, man? I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know why it is. It's not blurry or pixelating or anything. It's just like, I can't explain it. Alice made us scrambled eggs, ham and cheese. Very nice, man. Good morning, Mr. G. Good morning, Mr. Blaster. You wearing an Uncle Ernie shirt? Yes, I am. YouTube. Yep. I'm wearing Uncle Ernie. It's an Uncle Ernie tee. Yep. Awesome, Chris. Hope you enjoy it, man. Sounds good. I got to start eating more eggs. When I go shopping next, I think in, I don't know, a week from now, the 22nd or 23rd, when my YouTube money hits, I'm going to, I got to go shopping again. I think I'm going to get eggs. I'm going to buy 2 dozen if they're cheaper now. I don't know. They went down and then they went back up. They're fluctuating a lot, those damn eggs. I don't know why, but I want to get one to do like hard-boiled eggs so I can make egg salad and deviled eggs maybe. And then I want one just to eat for breakfast. I really think I'm going to, and it's going to start from that shopping trip. I'm still going to buy Taylor ham. I don't care. Pork roll. I'm still going to buy it. But I'm going to start eating it on bread, or I might get like gluten-free wraps maybe. They have gluten-free wraps, the smaller wraps that I can, not the big ones that you would make for sandwiches, but the smaller ones that you use for like a burrito. And I can heat them up on the flame, and I can put like, scrambled eggs and the pork roll in there and stuff. It's just less bread, plus the gluten-free ones they have. Oh, shit. My man. Look at this guy. He said for the egg fund. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I want to do deviled eggs, man. Somebody was talking about it the other day. I forgot, but I love them. Yeah, eggs ain't cheap. They ain't. And you know where they were cheap was in Aldi's, man. They were down to like, I don't know, below $2 a dozen in Aldi's. But then now they're back up again to like almost $3-4. I think $4, something like that. That's expensive, man, for a dozen eggs. You know what's the cheaper of them all? Believe it or not, not even the like Ball and Basket, the shop right where I go, their brand. They're okay. Sometimes they go on sale with the card. But Eggland's Best. They're not. I think they're like $2.99 maybe for a dozen. Which hey, at this day and age, $3 ain't too bad. I might not get 2 dozen. I might even spend the extra dollar or two and get the 18 instead of a dozen. I'll get the 18 pack of it's a store brand if they're on sale. I'll take half for breakfast and half for deviled eggs and stuff. Just think about deviled eggs. You do it in the half shell, I call it. So 1 egg is 2. You know what I mean? So you only need, for me, I only want to make probably maybe, I don't know, 10 deviled eggs because they don't last that long after you make them. So you got to eat them quick, Shelly, I tried to watch you live game. It was terrorizing my fur baby. Oh, dang. Thanks again, Chris. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, it's looking Might not make the whatchamacallit. It might not make the requirement this month. I don't know. Like I said, I looked at my numbers from last month, and I was way ahead of my number for, because you got to make a minimum of 100 to get a check the following month, and it's not looking too great right now. Like I said, I had one nice good super chat from Stacy for 20, and then Chris has probably put about that much in the whole month so far. So I know I have that in there, but ad revenue, I don't make shit. I don't. The one video that I had 800 views on, I'll get stuff for the views, but the actual ad revenue, like from the ads, I looked it up, 35 cents so far for the month. It's not much. People think it's so much more, but it's not. They pay you, it could be anywhere from like $2 to $10 for one video, but it has to be over 1,000 views for it to be that amount of money. I would ask D-Man about that because he's getting like only 80 a month. But if he's only getting 80 a month, that means he's not getting a check then, because you got to hit 100 to get paid. Minimum is $100. It says it right there in the when you get monetized. And I've been monetized for, this is my 3rd month, and I've got paid 2 months in a row. First month was like 154, and then my check for September is coming the 23rd of October, and that was 167. So it got even better. Every month it seems to be getting better, but this month is not doing good so far. Marcus Benelli, can I get a shout out? I just did. How you doing? Do you think the topic makes a difference too? I don't know. Here's the thing, man. I do halfway decent just sitting here on my couch. If I was sitting here on my couch, even if I was sitting here right where I am, but I had my camera turned around and I was doing online casino, or I was doing something other than just sitting here talking, I would be doing way better. 100%. Because people want something, you're always going to have your regular followers like you guys that are going to be here every day because you enjoy hanging out with me. But I'm sure you would like it even more if I was sitting here doing something. And that's what I'm saying. That's what people go on YouTube for, because that's why you got to find the niche that you fit in. Fishing, lottery, knitting, crocheting, cooking, whatever, And I'm somewhat, very little, somewhat successful so far, and that's only because I've been doing it every day, consistently. And I did it. I made a check going not vertical for a whole month, and then this second month I've been going vertical every day for a month straight, and I made a check that way too. So it's not like I did a little better, but the super chats help, the memberships help a lot too. But you got to understand, super chats, super stickers, memberships, YouTube's taking 45% no matter what. It used to be 40, now it's 45. Even D-Man was surprised when I told him. I said, go check your YouTube studio, man. They changed it, 45. They're getting even more greedy. Another 5% they want. My uncle bought me a karaoke machine, made me think of your channel. Really? Why would a karaoke machine make you think of that? But that's cool though, and I appreciate that. But why did it make you think of my channel? I bet they run different ads for different topics. Maybe makes a monetary difference. Oh, that probably, yeah. Because a Lotto King, we were talking about the politics and stuff one day, and then the ads during his live, they were talking about they were showing the election and stuff, and they pay more for that. But I can't say I want them to run political ads on my thing. I can't pick and choose. Nobody can. Usually, if you're talking about it on your channel for a certain amount of time, then maybe you'll get like a vote for Trump or vote for Harris, commercial on their ad. But you can't pick and choose. So don't know. My friend does covers on his live, but you managed to get an audience without it. So go figure. My friend does covers. What do you mean covers? Like music? But you managed to get an audience without it. So go figure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's because I'm consistent, and when I say I'm going to be live between 8 and 9, 7 days a week, every day, I'm here. You know, people want something to watch. You know, maybe it's because I'm not the only one live, but I don't know how to explain it. I don't. Sometimes I say to myself, I don't know why people like me. Really, I don't. But oh, okay, Chris. So we figured it out. All right, no U.S. mail today. I didn't think so, but it's hard to answer that, Master Blaster, because I don't really know for sure. I think the answer is just consistency. Period. Is why I I mean, not for nothing, and I'm not saying to showing him up because he's my friend and I have a lot of respect for him, but I'm was making better paychecks the past 2 months on YouTube than D-Man is. But if you want to know something, he hasn't been going live like he used to. So if he was consistent like he used to be, doing a dime art every day and going vertical doing it live 5, 6 hours, 7 hours like he was doing, he'd be blowing me out of the water for sure. You know? And Zigzag knows, he used to go live 5, 6, 7 hours overnight during the day. It didn't matter. Doing the diamond art, talking about all things that like we talk about here. And he was doing good numbers. But then for, work and whatever other reasons, he stopped doing it every day. He says he's going to start doing lives again, consistent, which I'm happy for. But I guess trash and recycling still goes out today. So I need to get that to the curb. You don't have they don't send you a calendar because if you're the homeowner, they don't send you a calendar from like the Department of Public Works every month. They don't send it to you to show you the recycling. Because it'll show you a holiday, like don't put it out. It'll be like here, whatever I even think it, like on the other side where my dad lives and where I lived before here, Monday night garbage went out and Thursday night it went out. Now where I'm at, it's Sunday night for Monday and Wednesday night for Thursday. So it took me a while to get used to that when I lived here. But so now let's say like my dad today, does he put his out? I don't know. He'll go to the calendar and it'll say Columbus Day holiday. We're not picking up garbage on Tuesday morning. We're picking it up Wednesday. Or they'll say, oh, well, because of the holiday, it'll be, whole town garbage on this day. You know what I mean? Yeah, we get a schedule. And they said they are picking it up as normal. That's cool. Shout out to the 14 people and 22 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys hanging out for a bit. I'm trying to build up the there's so many different things on the analytics, and what really helps you grow too is it's called audience retention, which is how long an individual person in here watches straight through. So let's say like audience retention, obviously in the first 30 seconds, my analytics says it's at 100%. So everybody's watching at least up to 30 seconds. Most people probably get that. But mine is like 3.5 minutes. It's a certain percentage. And then it goes more after that. What's up, D-Man? I was just talking about you, bro. It's true. Our municipalities is all together. Oh, yeah. It's through our municipalities. It's all together. Oh, cool. What up, D? Thank you for throwing those fancy ass emojis up. Same here, Sunday night and Wednesday nights. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's funny. Oh, see? Across the world. And we have the same nights to put our garbage out. See? We met for a reason. I always say that. I got fluid retention. It don't pay shit. That's a good one. Double tap that screen, hit the 3 dots. I'm not sure what you're streaming on your desktop or laptop. You just go down and hit the button that looks like that. Because there's one that looks like that. You could hit that one too. It doesn't really matter. But just hit one of them. I'd appreciate it. It all counts as a view. But thumbs up definitely keeps you relevant. Like I said all the time, and I'll say it again. Likes keep you relevant. Views make you money. If you keep that in mind when going live all the time, you'll do okay. So if you're new to the channel, you go, I'm just started out on this YouTube thing, and everywhere I go, they're all telling me to hit the like. What the fuck? Why is everybody telling me to hit the like? I just told you why. I see 15 watching. Me too. Now I see 15 and 24 thumbs up. Just waking up and going to do some of my Princess Diana. Oh, nice, man. Very cool. Are you going to go live? I mean, I plan on staying on for at least another hour or so, but if you're going to go live after that, then I'll stop over. I'll definitely pop over. I got really absolutely nothing to do today, and I think it's going to be a total, just a totally rest and relaxation day. Some days I'll get off the live and I'll do whatever. I'll clean the living room or I'll clean the kitchen or whatever. But today is going to be a total, probably do nothing day. Besides, I take a shower later. I have to do a couple of dishes in the sink, but that's about it. It's mainly silverware. So I will come and show some love over there. Chat, emojis, all keep up algorithm. Yep. Yeah. I'm still here just rolling up cigarettes. Cool. I used to do that too. I used to roll for me and Danny when I lived there. I remember one time he's like, I'm going to get tobacco. You don't have to give me no money. You're just rolling for this week. I'm like, deal. I didn't care. I used to do it every morning anyway for myself. I was like, shit. I would do a full pack for him and a full pack for me every morning. 15 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, maybe 20. I'm using my writing paper to roll doobies. That's funny. I think Dad left. I don't remember him saying bye. I guess he did. I didn't hear him say it. I mean, see him say it. Thank you, Angel. Appreciate you, brother. And I do have to start taking them today, so thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the reminder. I told myself I was going to do it. I have no appointments this week. If I have to go anywhere, it'll be like just to the store with Pops or something, maybe. But I have to start taking them again this week. Thank you, Angel. So that's why I'm saying I can probably stay on for about another hour, maybe. And it's going to be, oops, shit. Oh, I got it. It almost went under the couch. That would have sucked. Yeah, no more bananas, Rocco. Actually, I think I have 2 or 3 in the fridge, but I put them in the fridge because they were getting too ripe. And I put them in there to stop their ripeness a little bit. They're not getting all mushy. I think we had a little glitch, but I'm back. He missed my angel. Thank you. What do you mean? Oh, did you say it, Zigzag? Oh, Med. I didn't see the Med. I'm sorry. Thank you, Zigzag. You always remind me. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. I see it now. Thank you. Thank you. I just tucked them. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That always reminds me. I really do appreciate it. Now, I don't want one today. I'm still finishing. I have a few strawberries left. There's a couple there, but I'm going to mush them, and I'm just going to mush them up tomorrow and put them in like with cereal or something. I don't know. They're too soft now. I'm sorry, Zigzag. I went and looked. I saw it now. Thank you. Yeah, he threw up the stops. You can't miss them. Thank you, Angel. Rocco is on the espresso. All right. So really, I'm not going to have any fruit anymore after today. But like I said, I might go to the store this week. It all depends if Dad has to go, and he'll let me know. He wanted to go check out that new store where the Stop and Shop was. I don't want any right now, Shelly. I was trying to finish these strawberries. They were on their way out. The bananas are too, but when the strawberries get bad, you don't want to eat them then. The bananas you can always throw into cereal or mush them into like my protein drink or something. I could always get use out of those. You have a soft banana? Huh. At the moment. That could change. The stop signs are just in the regular emojis, not in the channel emoji. Mr. G, getting the ladies. I've been having the ladies, Master. Yeah, it's in the emojis. He said, LOL, brother, outdoors. Ah, jeez, Louise. Oh, I broke my necklace last night, but I fixed it. So not the latch part that latches on, but the behind it, that little circle that connects to the latch. I went to go take my t-shirt off, but I didn't realize that I'll like go like that. I'll tuck my shirt in and then I'll take my shirt off. But I did it. Well, oh my God, man. It wound up in my hand and I'm like, oh, the charm hit the floor. I'm like, come on, man. I sat there last night, like, I don't know, it was around 10:30, 11, trying to get that other little one open enough where I could get it back in. And then with a tiny little thing, oh man, what a pain in the ass. But I finally fixed it. I'm so happy. I would have been lost without it, man. I could lift a can of Dutch Boy paint with mine. Damn, Rocco. A little too much info, buddy. G's pimp hand is strong. He cracked me up, man. I don't look forward to taking these meds because on top of already being tired, they make me even more tired. But like I said, it's going to be a rest and relaxation day. So, well, really weak because I don't have any appointments. '25th. 25th is my pain management palliative, and then the 1st of November I go for a treatment. So nothing really in between there, unless they call me and they tell me they rescheduled an MRI for my hip, but I haven't heard anything back. I don't think my insurance is going to approve it for whatever reason. They're approving so much already with the cancer, so they're like, oh, well, why do you need an MRI for your hip now? But my doctor even wrote it out, like, so we make sure it didn't metastasize. That's why maybe, but we just had the PET scans and it didn't show anything in my hip. So they're like, we're not covering it right now. So I get it, but still in pain. I wish they could figure out why. I know there's not cancer there. It's just, it hurts, I think, because I've been laying on that side for so long. But I also don't want any more medicine in my body. But I was thinking maybe if I had the MRI that I can get approved for like maybe even like some kind of like injection or something in there, to get rid of the pain. I don't know. But not sure. Don't flash me that hot coffee, Jay. Gets you that excited? He said, Mike Bullard died. Canadian David Letterman. Oh, sorry to hear that. Talk show host. I have soft banana too. Sorry, Angel. Oh man, you guys crack me up. Yeah. So what's everybody doing today on this Monday? There's a lot of people off. Like I said earlier, I don't think a lot of people are off like I thought they were. I really thought my landlord would be off today, but he's not. He said no, he's working. I thought a lot of places were closed on a Monday, but I guess maybe just like post office and obviously the mail's not today, like Chris said, so just a few things, banks and stuff. I'm off my rocker. Well, that's true. We already knew that. Yeah, Thanksgiving and yeah, a good friend of mine and a good friend of a lot of ours, an acquaintance, whatever you want to call him, our buddy Brandon on Lotto King's channel. He was telling us that it's Thanksgiving in Canada because he's in Canada. I have to go in on Thanksgiving night at 11 p.m. Well, at least you can have, wake up enough early to have whatever you all eat for Thanksgiving, But I hear you. It's not the same, especially if you want to, eat a lot like you do on Thanksgiving and drink and stuff, and then you have to go to work. But I hear you, bro. I'm just happy you're working, man, and you really are. You like your job, so that's good. I'm really happy for you, bro. I don't know how you guys have 2 turkey days so close to each other. What do you mean? We have only one. What do you mean? We have Thanksgiving. What do you mean 2 turkey days? G sounds like Goodfellas, this friend of ours. Hey, G, I'm getting off later. Hey, listen. Do what you got to do, man. You got to whack it off, girl. Shit. You're funny. Oh, well, yeah, that's true because I guess, I don't know. I guess that's a big thing here in America. A lot of people do. I always did growing up. We always had Thanksgiving on turkey, and my mom would always make. Well, my dad would always make a ham, but a lot of times a turkey too on Christmas. Yeah, yeah. But I don't know. Flick the bean, Rocco. You killed me with the coffee climaxing, man. Killing me. Yeah, he's a friend of ours. How you doing? I just like turkey, period. But you know the crazy part about America is we don't eat turkey but a couple times a year. That's the weird part. Besides, like sliced, sliced turkey breast, in the deli counter at the supermarket. How many people buy a turkey the rest of the year? Maybe turkey legs, maybe turkey wings, but a whole turkey. How many people do that? Like besides Thanksgiving, like a show of hands in the chat. How many people buy a turkey in the supermarket more than Thanksgiving and Christmas? Is anybody? Because I don't really know too many people that do. Yeah, exactly. They'll have goose or ham. Yeah, my dad always made a ham on. My dad liked to make ham on Thanksgiving and Christmas. But like I said, once again, years ago when we were younger, Christmas Eve was his parents, Christmas Day was my mom's parents, so they never cooked. But then later years, when the grandparents and stuff passed away, then then they cooked at individual houses. You know what I'm saying? So. Never had goose. Never did. I never ate goose in my life. But, me neither, Zigzag. Never had it. My girl gave me a Chris Goose once. It left a mark. Oh, shut up, John. You messed up. Goose isn't as good as chicken or turkey. Yeah, I never had it, like I said. I'm sure it's, I've had wild duck, but not goose. I had duck. I like hot dogs. I'm sure you do. But see, I think you like hot dogs in a different way than I do. I like turtles. But yeah. But now that I shop at, the supermarket all year and I use my card and stuff, I should definitely be, by the time it comes, I'm sure I'll be able to have enough points to get a free turkey or whatchamacallit, or a ham. I usually get the ham because for me, it's just a lot easier. It's just a spiral ham, throw it in a pan, throw it in the oven, and just heat it up. But I don't have a family it's already cooked, so I really don't have to heat it up. But I do, and then when it cools down again, then I'll bag it, freeze it. It's just I don't like to be cooking, freezing, cooking, cooling down things too many times. It's not good, Too many chances to have bacteria. Temperature danger zone. I'm a chef. I know all about that. So you got to be careful with that kind of stuff. But I may get a turkey this year. Just to have a turkey. Get one of those throwaway pans, the big one, and cook a turkey this year, maybe. Maybe I will. Why not? I'm just hoping I'm still here. Should be. Hoping. I got to get close, I'm hoping I get close to my number this month. I that's what I'm saying. We had this conversation yesterday, me and my mom, my dad. Well, more me and my mom on Friday on the treatment. And I was like, I'm strong with this disease and I'm doing well. I'm still far away. I may look like I'm gaining weight, which I am, but I'm still very sick. But we're on the right side of good. I tell you guys that all the time. But I believe if I was not stressed out all the time about worrying about my rent and shit, and my disability would finally get here, I might, like months ago, I probably would beat this shit already. I really believe that. Well, it's not even about treat myself. It's I get the points all year for using my Price Plus card at the supermarket. So you can pick between a ham a whole turkey, a turkey breast, and then they have like vegan options that you can pick too. So I don't know. I'll make a decision then. I'll probably get a whole turkey. Turkey getting turkey slapped. You're funny. Want to hear a knock knock joke? Okay. We still have 12 people, the screen says, so go right ahead. Knock knock. Who's there? You're getting the boys too excited. Orange. Orange who? Figure if I show the YouTube logo on my channel, maybe YouTube will like be extra nice to me and give me extra views and shit. Damn, brother outdoors, just get a Cornish hen. Nah. Aren't you tired of this game? Aren't you glad I'm not going to make another coffee joke? That's a good one, Rocco. Aren't you tired of this game? Oh, shit. You went zigzag, got that one off. Coffee climax, yeah. If you don't know what that is, Mr. Master Blaster, it's when I have my coffee over here and it's really super hot. I put it by the screen and you can see the steam. Rocco likes that. That's called coffee porn. He's into that thing, you know. It's 2024. There's shit like that exists. Rudra Uchiha. I probably butchered your name. I'm sorry. I'm going to call you R. Are you? What's up? Are you? Hello. I am from India. Beautiful. How are you doing today? Appreciate you coming in. It's 2024. Coffee is a way of identifying. I guess so, yeah. So excuse me, sir. What do you? Well, excuse me, not sir, because that'd be wrong. Excuse me. What do you identify as? It says male, female, whatever. Bi. I don't know. It's coffee. Oh God, it's so good. I'll see you guys again in 2 weeks after tomorrow. Not even. It's not even 2 weeks. The 22nd. How's the weather in India, Rudra? Rudra. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. How's the weather? I don't really feel like taking my herbal medicine right now. Okay, then don't. Matter of fact, I have some herbal medicine, but I'm waiting to. I got the go ahead from my doctor. Said it's fine, but the only reason I want to is at night. I want to see if I can do that instead of taking the the sleeping meds, because I take way too much medicine, and I'd rather do an herbal method. Which, if you know what I mean, I'm talking about cannabis, but somebody gave me some yesterday, and I'm like, I don't know. I'll try it. I'm going to try it just for sleep. I'm just so scared, you know. I've always thought of cannabis as a medical drug. I always have, you know. Well, not when I was younger because we didn't know all about the medicinal purposes, but now I do, and gotta be careful what I say. I want to try to get more natural. I want to get off pain meds and all that stuff. So yeah. So cannabis helps for pain, helps, you know, to sleep, helps anxiety. It helps a lot of stuff. So I'm just scared that I want to smoke cigarettes again. I know I don't want that feeling, because I know me, I'm impulsive. So if I feel like I want a cigarette, I'll fucking go get one, and I can't because I'm sick, so I don't want to smoke. I haven't had a cigarette once since the day I got diagnosed, and I'm very proud of that. And I feel better, you know, in other ways, health wise. What I eat tastes so much better. You smell better. You just personally smell better, but you smell things more. It's just everything, all these senses are intensified when you stop smoking. Plus, for your health, it's very good. I could send you a piece of fudge that will put you to sleep in 1 hour tops. Okay. Absolutely, brother. You got my ad. Well, I think I gave you my address to send stuff to, right? My dad's. Just don't tell Pops that's what it is, because he'll eat it. That's funny. But yeah, does it keep you asleep though? That's the question too. Good question, Zigzag. I know that cannabis helps pain big time. It works almost the same as pharmaceutical pain meds, almost the same. But for certain people, and so for certain things too, I believe I have to say that because when I have pains in my sides, I don't care if my back hurts, my knee hurts, or anything else hurts. When I take my pain meds that I take now, it helps my pain in my sides from the tumors. It doesn't help my back, my knee, my neck, nothing else, which is very, very strange in its own self. But I want to be able to take something that helps it all, if you will. That's just more natural than, pharmaceutical drugs. Try the gummies if you don't want to smoke it. The thing is, I tried them, and it didn't have a good experience with them, Shelly. My sister eats the gummies, and she gave me a few, and I actually gave them back to her because I tried just a little piece of them one day, and I was like paranoid. I couldn't sleep. It was horrible. I know how flour makes me feel, so just have to get the right strain. You're like, I don't like indica. I like sativa because sativa, you'll still be hot. You'll still be high off of it. You'll get the euphoric feeling, but you won't be like indica in the couch. You won't be like, That's why indica is good to go to sleep. The sativa has something in it where it makes your brain, you're like up but still stoned. You know what I mean? Like more alert. It gives you that alertness. Like I used to smoke sativa when I got it from the dispensary and go to work. Canada butter works wonders too. Yeah, Mike, I think I told you this, Angel, a long time ago. My cousin used to grow pot for the government in California years ago when they first became legal out there. I'm talking years ago. And now he's against it all. I don't know what happened. But anyway, he did it for so many years, and he used to like send stuff to my dad, which is his uncle, like Uncle Jerry, I'm sending you some whatever, cannabis butter or fucking whatever it was, baked goods, stuff like that. So yeah, certain things works, in the same genre of cannabis. Some people refer to the oil, like in the oil pen. Some people like doing it that way. Some people like to smoke flower. Some like edibles. Some like, just the gummies or a combination of flower and gummies. You know what I mean? Everybody's different. With canna butter. Yeah, I'm sure it does, man. I can't imagine that putting like it on pancakes or waffles and being stoned later. That's cool. It's up to you, Mr. G, but it might make you want to use tobacco again. That's a downside I've experienced. Yeah, and for me, like I said, having the kidney cancer, the last thing I want to do is smoke. If I continue to smoke, I don't know if I'd be here right now, a year later. Because, it definitely does not help you when you are sick like that. It doesn't help at all. So I knew it was the most important thing to do. And like I said, when I was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer, it scared the living fucking shit out of me. So I was like, I don't want anything that's bad going in my body. If it's food, a different story. But as far as like, smoking and drinking, stopped both immediately. Immediately. I haven't had either one in almost a year. Yeah, my stepbrother makes peanut butter fudge with candy butter. Ooh. Listen, I'm down to try anything. I'm not scared to try anything within reason that's not going to hurt me. And I know that's not going to hurt me. It's just, a matter of, is it something I want to try? That would, for me, it would be better because I know that Mike, my landlord, doesn't like smoking at all in the house. First of all, I told him when I moved here, I'm like, I don't smoke anymore anyway. He knew that. So that wasn't an issue. But I was like, how about pot? And he said, oh, I don't really mind that. He just didn't want cigarettes, which I know he wouldn't care about the pot. But for me, even if he did, let's say you have a landlord or whoever, that lives in that house that you live in that doesn't want you to smoke, period, whether it's pot or cigarettes. Like you said, they have all the other ways that you can ingest it. You don't have to smoke it. And, if you send it, Angel, I'll try it, brother. I promise you I will. But then once I get on my feet and I have money, like I'll go to the dispensary and get stuff. It's legal here, recreational. I can go into the dispensary, which is only 10 minutes down the road, 15 minutes. And I can go there's one 5 minutes away. I can go there too by car, and get whatever I want there. It's just, you got to spend money, obviously, like anything else. Pot burns cleaner than tobacco. It does. I understand that, but still it affects your lungs and, I'm not afraid that it's going to hurt me to make me sick or anything from the cancer. It's just, I know that if I smoke the cannabis, I'm going to probably want a cigarette because it's just the way they always went with me. Like if I had 3 beers right now and got a buzz, I'm going to the store and getting a pack of cigarettes. It's just, it's a shitty thing, but like I said, years ago when I was healthy and I stopped smoking for 6 months, I didn't have a drink either because I knew if I had a couple beers and I got a buzz, no matter if you're not going to give me one, no problem. I just walk to the nearest store or gas station and get a pack. You know what I mean? Addictive personality is a tough thing. But I feel like I don't. But as far as cigarettes are concerned, it don't matter if you have an addictive personality or not. They're super addictive. I don't know anybody. Somebody says, well, I'm just a social smoker. No such thing. You can be a social drinker, a social smoker. I've never heard that before. So I don't know. Did Chris leave? I don't remember if he said. I know he said he had breakfast, so maybe he's eating. But yeah, thank you, Master Blaster. You're right. I mean, it's only 100% correct. I have to make sure that I'm. Don't go to dispensary. It has so much more chemicals than homegrown. You're the first person that ever said that to me. Because I know that's a dispensary they say is probably, besides homegrown, which I don't care. My dad doesn't care, is what he gave me yesterday. And the seeds came from a very, 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 very good friend of mine that became friends with my papa. A long story short, but I used to not want to talk about it because it was illegal. But you're actually allowed to grow it in your yard here, no matter you have a certain amount of plants or whatever. But yeah, so it's homegrown, but I've never heard about. I always heard the dispensary is a lot safer than getting pot off the street because now they have pot on the street where these dealers and these assholes are putting fentanyl even in pot. That's scary, man, especially for young kids, It is what it is, but pot is better for you. Thank the pain meds. Yeah, although I love pain meds also. I'm a mess. Well, the only advice I can give to you before I read Angel's comment is don't take them if you don't have to, Master Blaster, because it's in the end game is not funny. It's not fun. So if you can get off them now and don't even go down that road. But I'm not going to tell you what to do. You get dispensary, it burns black. You go homegrown, it burns white. Huh. I wonder why that is, Angel. It might just be something they spray it with, maybe. I'm not really sure. I've had weed from the dispensary before. Like I said, I got a good sativa before I got sick. 2023 spring trout season. Me and my ex-buddy that I lived with, we smoked all day and my knee didn't hurt. I didn't take no pain meds. I just smoked all day and I felt great and I didn't feel like I wanted to go sit down or go like pig out and eat, or it's just sativa for me is better, whether it's homegrown or dispensary. I know your point, Angel, and I appreciate it. I do. But either way, it's definitely way better than getting off the street, That's for sure. At the end of the line, they just take them away from you and you're screwed. What's that zigzag? What do you mean, honey? I'm sorry. You talking about like pain meds? If you have a good doctor, and there's always good doctors out there, that if you say, listen, the doctor may put you on them, but if you have a pain management doctor like I do, and you tell them, listen, I want to get off these, they'll do what they have to do to get you off of them, those zigzag. There's a way out these days. Some people feel there's no way out when they go down that rabbit hole. There's a way out. They have what I take for pain. I talked about it. I'm very, very clear what I do. I'm not scared to tell anybody. I take methadone. Some people say, why are you on methadone? That's because people take that when they get off heroin. Yes, true. But it also, look it up and see what the other effects that it has. They use it for chronic pain, which that's why I take it now. Instead of taking 30 milligram oxys every 4 hours of my day, which really fucked me up. I got out of it before I got too deep, and I told her I don't want to be on that shit. Put me on something else that now I only take 2 pills a day instead of fucking 8 or 10 or 12. You know what I mean? So it's way better. Methadone is bad shit too. My wife, well, for my situation, my cancer pain, Butters, it works great for me. Like I said, everything is not for everybody, but I'd rather take 2 pills a day than 12. Of course you can, but it's easier to get off of. And there's no high, there's no buzz, there's nothing. There's no euphoric feeling or anything. I've done heroin and fentanyl. Oxy is just pharmaceutical heroin, my friend. Oh, absolutely. I know that for sure. But I'm not taking, here's the difference, and I'm not arguing with anybody. I don't take methadone because of that. I take it for pain, 100%. I don't take it because I'm getting off of this or that. I take it for pain. I could still be on oxys because of the pain, but I don't want to. You take the waffle pills? I don't know what that means. What's the waffle pills? What is that, Butters? I don't know what you mean, buddy. Yeah, I know oxy is an opiate too, just like heroin, absolutely. I never heard of the waffle pills. What does that mean? You have to have something. Exactly, yeah. And I'd rather take the less of 2 evils, you know what I mean? I know I've seen people go, and I understand what methadone is about. I knew about it 10 years ago. My ex, who passed away, was on it for chronic pain for her back. She had like a degenerative disc disease and everything, and they had her on a combination of oxycodone and methadone as a pain management. So I knew all about it before my doctor even told me about it. And she was like, oh, I'm so shocked that you have so much knowledge. I said, well, hey, I'm my best advocate, aren't I? Methadone, but some of the pills have a waffle kind of stand. Oh, I don't know. I don't have that. No, I have the lowest dosage too, 5 milligram. That's it. I started on Percocet and Oxy 20s. Then my supplier ran out and said heroin was the same thing. It began at 3. Wow. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry, but you've been clean off of it, you said, right? How long you been clean? You said it. I forgot what you said. I'm sorry. And I missed that one. Hold on. I want to go back. Hold on. I'm sorry I missed it. Sometimes I'm talking and I forget. And fentanyl is scary shit. I never did it. I just hear stories. What'd you say? My second cousin had terminal lung cancer. Her daughter got her fentanyl and cannabis for end-of-life pain relief. Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. 5 years clean. Good for you, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't look at that. I take mine because I have stage 4 cancer. I need it for the pain, and it sucks. I don't want to be on them. Everybody knows it. Plus my doctor, they already know it. But I need something, otherwise I'm in excruciating pain, and it sucks. But I told her the minute they say I'm in remission and I'm out of pain, you're going to wean me off, and I'm going to be on nothing but maybe Advil and Tylenol. That's about it. I'm going to be natural grown for me to take. I'm an all natural user. It's got to be nature grown for me to take. I'm an all natural. That's good. I hear you. That's cool. I don't judge anybody. Like, I don't want anybody judging me because of what I take it. I take it because I have cancer. I don't take it because I'm an ex-drug addict or anything else. No. And I don't take it because I was on oxys. I take it for pain, period. And I was on oxys for pain also. Yeah. But like I said, the whole ultimate goal for me is to just get better, go in remission, not be in pain anymore. And I'm not going to sit here and lie to anybody. Have I taken a Percocet or an Oxy before I was sick for recreational purposes? Fucking ain't right, I did. I ain't going to lie. But my knee used to hurt, and my buddy used to get them. Oh, you going fishing? Oh, here, bro. Just hook me up. Throw 2-3 of them in my hand. Put it in my fucking vest, on my fishing vest, and take 1-2 during the day and not have knee pain because I would walk 3 miles of the river. Yeah, for that, yeah. But to get high, no. I always just like to smoke pot. But yeah. But let's make a left, because there's a lot of subjects on this platform that should better left said unsaid. But we talked about a lot already. How long have I been on? 2 hours and 26 minutes. Cool. But yeah. But this is why I talk about it, because I want people to know me. I don't want people to be hearing shit out, on the YouTube streets about this and that. Wow, this person does this, person that. No, I'm very transparent. I got nothing to fucking hide, man. Never. I want you guys to know me for me and come on here for me, not because of you think I'm a nice guy or not a nice guy. I want you to come on because you fucking actually care and want to be here. That's why I stress it so much, man. What you see is what you get. I don't hide anything. I'm allergic. Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, you told me that a while back. You're allergic to so many pain meds. And you want to know something? It sucks for you because when you're in pain, you have to probably take something that doesn't help your pain that much. But in the same token, it's a good thing, Think of what I said in an open mind, and I know you will, Zigzag. In a way, it's a good thing because you can't take them. Some people are. Some people I wish were allergic to pain meds, that I wouldn't have seen them, going down the road they're on or were on. I feel like I understand you more. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's what this channel's all about, man. You hear all the crap they said about LT, Dan from Tampa, just some dude on a boat getting called out for all kinds of stuff. That ain't true. Yeah. Yep. You're talking about Lawrence Taylor? Well, that's very good too, Zigzag. I mean, first of all, you're a woman, and women can take pain, I don't know, probably 20 times more than a man can. And that's a proven fact. Yeah. I get it, Jim. I do. I get it. Fully understand it. For sure. No, Lieutenant Dan. Oh, yeah, the one you were saying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sorry, bud. He was dude on his boat during the hurricanes. Yeah. But the actual real Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, you were talking about it yesterday, right? Not the one from the movie. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy that people just, but that's a totally different issue. People just fucking talk and, just run their mouths. That, I wish people would just shut up sometimes and not talk about what they don't know. I only talk about on this channel what I know about, like 100%. If I don't know 100% about it, I won't talk about it. And everything I say, 99% of it is my opinion only. It's not, might not be what you think or believe, but it's what I believe and what I think. Yeah. I remember you talking about it, Forrest Gump, Lieutenant Dan, but not from Forrest Gump. No, the actual Lieutenant Dan. You were talking about it yesterday. Yeah. Or the day before. I remember. I get my days lost, but yeah, I remember. But yeah, I get it. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, baby. How we doing? 11:43. I was going to go 3 hours, but I might just go till 12. I don't know. We'll see. which is 15 minutes, 17 minutes. We'll see. We'll see where we're going with this. I don't know. Starting to run out of things to talk about. Usually for me, that's a sign to hang it up, but stupid is a stupid does, Dan and Dan. What happened to Shelly? Shelly, where'd you go? Chris, I think, was eating breakfast. You still here, Chris? Usually Pops will be like, all right, call me. I think he said that earlier. I don't remember. I just know to call him anyway. I don't know. Maybe here's a good question to my loyals. I'm still here just rolling cigarettes. Okay. But here's one from my loyal friends that are here every single day. Do you think because of the things I talk about or get into here on the channel, whether it's because I thought about this too, because I talk about my disease a lot, which I think I do a lot less lately. I try to make a point to talk about it less. But a lot of people come in and hear me say the word treatment or this or medicine, and they ask me why. But do you think that's a reason why maybe I don't have as many people in here all the time steadily? Because I see other channels, even newer channels, that are holding 30, 40, 50 people their whole life. Why am I not doing that? I don't understand why. I do everything else that they ask of. Go live consistently, do this, do that, do that. I do that. Shelly says no. I don't know. I was cleaning out cat boxes and taking care of the trash and recycling. 3 phone calls, 4 animals. Dang, bro. You got a busy one over there, brother. That's for sure. Dutch Random. Hail Satan. But then, see, I don't want to time people out, but what do you do with a person like that? Like, that's the first thing you say when you walk into somebody's live stream? Hail Satan? Really? I mean, I don't get it. No, others talk about the bad cunt in their life. Others talk about the bad. Did I say that right? C-U-N-T in their life? Is that what you mean? I don't know what you mean, bud. What do you mean, Zigzag? Sorry. True. Chris said, all hail. All Saints Day soon. Hello, brother. How's it going? It's going good. What's up, Taylor? How are you? No, but what I'm saying is, am I wrong, Chris? Was that all right for him to say when he came in? Hail Satan? Is that something I should listen to? Because that's what I'm asking. I'm trying to ask people, like, is it what I talk about? Is it my beliefs? Is it what? That why people leave? I don't get it. No, G, just do your thing. Good things will happen. No, but I don't understand why other channels are holding 50 people and they're doing the same thing, sitting there talking, but they have 50 people all day, like for 3 hours. Why is that not happening for me? I'm not jealous. I just don't understand why. Oh, I let it go 3 minutes ago, but I'm just like I didn't time them out because it's just whatever. It's what people believe in. But like he just said, true. Like, why would you do that walking into somebody's live stream? But he said, that's basically my thing, though. Which, hey, that's cool. Whatever. I don't knock you for it. Crap. Oh, crap in their life. I got you. Sorry, Zigzag. I understand, yeah. Oh, Jeez, do your thing. Maybe he's into heavy metal, man. Maybe. And let it go. I'm 28. I've owned my own business since I was 18. I just hired 5 new people. Nice. What kind of business you got? What do you do for your work? I guess I misunderstood the question. That yeah, like he just said, like, oh, hail Satan. Like, I don't know, if you walk into somebody's live and say that, I mean, I'd say hail Jesus, But like, hail Satan. Jesus was a punk rocker dude, and Satan is more like Black Sabbath to Dio years. Okay. Landscaping and snow removal. Very nice. Very nice. To do that at 28, God bless you, man. Doing something right. God is good. God is great. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's cool, though, Taylor. That's awesome. And in that kind of business, if you do it right and you're respectable to the people, that are coming to you for, contracts, do my lawn, do my leaves, do my seasonal work, everything, you can expand that business every single year and become huge. I have a friend that does it. Built his business up. He's got almost like 3/4 of my small town, the towns over. He does towns far from here. You got one, say 3 people that have a family here in this town I live in. They have 3 homes. They have a friend or a cousin that lives in 5 towns away, and they got a person they know that said, "Oh, we were out at a family function." They said, "Oh, I got this, this landscaper dude that's freaking phenomenal." Well, it's word of mouth, what you do. So I commend you for that. I hope you have continued success, Taylor. And people are crazy. Yeah, sums it up right there, Butters. You're right. For sure. Once again, it can go back to earlier of whoever said it. I don't forget the point, though, of, I think, Aussie. Words are words. There you go. What's up, Gigability? Jesus wore the shoes of the fisherman, wishing now, listening. Can't talk. Hello, Gerald, in the clan of the cave bear. You crack me up, man. What's up, brother? Why can't you talk? What's going on? Hope you're all right, bro. Jesus wore the shoes of a fisherman. You're absolutely right about that. Yeah. That's why, like I said the other day, when I brought up, when I asked somebody, I asked that nurse, tell me why Jesus wept. People are all these high rollers, holy rollers, and this and that. Do what you want, but back up what you say. Gig, he's fishing. Oh, awesome, man. Good. You did get out. Nice. Excellent. Oh, fishing now, listening. I got you. I read that wrong, man. Can't talk. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Good luck. And be safe. I have several customers I've had for 9-10 years. I just got some new contracts to do snow removal at some local gas stations. That's where that's big in the wintertime. Obviously you're not cutting grass or, even doing like fall cleanups and stuff. I know a lot about it, man. I have a bunch of friends that have businesses like that. The winter is where you're going to make your money to last you the whole year. You know what I mean? Like you can't rely on, summer, spring, and even fall, because there's something you can do all 3 of those. And then the winter, if you ain't got the clientele, you're going to suffer. So you get a couple of businesses, like you said, plow my lot, you got a better price than someone else, you'll do well. So like I said, congrats and keep it going, man. Best of luck to you. And best of luck to you, Mr. Gigability. Hope you're knocking them dead out there, sir. You just be safe, man, and get everybody home safe. All I got, the contracts from word of mouth. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Your recommendation is in your work. So if you do your work well, then you should be successful and consistent. I just rolled 106 cigarettes. Damn. Let me ask you, how long is that supposed to last, Shelly? Because you both smoke, right? So how long is that supposed to last, the both of you? Because I know if you both smoke 2 packs a day, which is a lot, but I don't judge, that's 40, that's 80 cigarettes in a day. But if you only smoke a pack a day each, that's 40. So that would last you, what, 40, 80, 2.5 days, maybe 2 days, let's say. Should be more than 2 days. Yeah, that's great. Oh, man. I'm not happy that I can't watch that Yankee game. That's such bullshit. We were talking about this the other day. He smokes more than I do. I'm using my vape more. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm not judging what everybody smokes. I was just trying to figure out how long it lasted you. Put them in the freezer, Shelly, if you're real extra. What, like the rolled cigarettes? I used to put them in. I had these holders where they used to send them to you when they got the machine. They send you these. You guys remember? IOGs remember? It was like a blue metal container or silver. You could fit 20 cigarettes in there. It's like a pack of cigarettes, but it's a container. But then what I would do if I rolled a lot at one time, if I felt like a zigzag, I would throw them in a Ziploc bag, and I would put them in the fridge or the freezer. Yeah. I only smoke a few in the morning, and then after I eat. Yeah, I hear you. Like I said, I used to roll enough to fill up the two things, which was 40 cigarettes I would roll. And then I would do maybe like another 20 maybe, and just leave like an extra pack and just leave it in the middle of the table in this little like Tupperware container with a lid. So if I ran out during the day or my buddy ran out, he would be working at the time, just, doing a job somewhere. He'd come back if he ran low, just grab a couple more, throw them in the pack, or same thing, But it would only take me like 20 minutes to do like 60. It was nothing. It's fast when I have an actual electric machine. I had anyway. It wasn't mine. It was his. Plus, it was a hell of a lot cheaper than buying cigarettes in the store. But if I ran out of tobacco or if somebody wasn't around because I don't drive, so I'd have to go to the store to buy the tobacco. And it was only $20 plus tax for a bag. And the bag lasted, I don't even know how many cigarettes it rolled. A lot, though. It would last, usually we would get 2 bags. It would last probably between 2 people, probably a good month for 2 bags. My electric machine broke. That sucks, man. Having to do them by hand. Hey, bro. From Malaysia. Hey, what's up, Malaysia? How you doing? Good morning, afternoon. I'm not sure what you're at over there, but we're still here. We're approaching afternoon. It's almost 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, we have electric machine also, and Jason says the cigarette would last him 3 days. Yo, I'm telling you, the machine, the way they packed it in there, and what I would do every time, sometimes it would push it in nice, and then it would be a little loose at the end. So I would like pack it on a table, single cigarette, every single time. I had a system down, man. It was perfect. And I had this little thing that used to come with it. It was actually, I don't think it did. I think Danny had it. It was like this little yellow thing, and it was just the width to get inside the filter, and I would push it. They would look like cigarettes you would get in the store. But you would light it. A cigarette in the store burns within a couple of minutes. The ones from the machine, sometimes I put them out halfway, and I would be smoking it for like 10 minutes. It's crazy. Yeah. But not like even that, like it was like tight to draw or anything. It was normal, but they would burn so slow. I think the shit you buy in the stores, it was like there's so much more chemicals, and yeah. Same to you. Thank you. Yup. Yeah, it's weird, right? Just shows you the shit that they put in there that they sell in the store than if you buy your own, Then there were certain company that I would buy on Amazon for the tubes, because you can buy the tobacco. It depends on the tobacco, and it's 9 times out of 10 I didn't buy cigarette tobacco. Most of them that you buy, it's actually pipe tobacco, but you roll it into the cigarette tubes, whether by hand or whatever, or the machine. And certain ones were better, and the first couple I bought were but the one company I got, I forgot the name of it, but it was some of the best tobacco I've had. They had lights or reds or menthol, but the menthol part was the tubes that you bought. They don't have menthol tobacco. There's no such thing. They have menthol tubes. I found when I'd buy tobacco off the hippies, it was never as strong as tailor-made. Yeah, kind of like the American Spirit, which they say that was better cigarettes to smoke, but I still think cigarettes bad no matter what. There's no better or worse. I think they're all bad, but Gambler tobacco is what I always used. It wasn't Gambler, the one I had. No. But that was Gambler, I think, was actually cigarette tobacco, which they have that, but that's a hell of a lot more expensive than pipe tobacco. But yeah. So you're 12-hour different than us. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 12 hours. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Malaysia's 12-hour difference. Wow. Now I get my tobacco off the native res 350. Oh, yeah. It used to be a lot easier, man. It ain't the same anymore. Sorry, had to keep answering calls back for a few. Oh, you're good, Rocco. But there used to be a place, and they're still there too on Long Island. So when you first go into Long Island, I don't know exactly how to say to get there, but if you look it up, they're there. There's an Indian reservation. So when we used to go out to the Hamptons, because my ex that passed, her family, her grandfather bought land in the Hamptons years ago. So her uncle, two uncles had a house there, right in Sag Harbor, in the Hamptons, and on the way there was a Indian reservation there. We would stop and get cartons for, I don't know, this was back in like 2014, before like a couple raises of cigarettes. Now they're just super super expensive, but they were like, I don't know, say $50 a carton maybe, and so $5 a pack I think it was in 2015, which was a hell of a lot cheaper, because in the store they were, even for like Pall Malls, they were $8, $9 a pack. Now it's, forget about, even New York, they're like 15, 16, $17 a pack. That's sickening, man, for Newports and Marlboros. For the last probably 6-7 years, besides rolling cigarettes, I used to buy Pall Mall Red 100s, the box with the filters. And they were, when I stopped last year, they were still $9.50 a pack. Sickening, man. So if you smoke 2 packs a day, $20 a day, 140 a week. Look at that a month. 35 a carton is way better than what, 130 in the store? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Absolutely, man, for sure. But like I said, it's a lot cheaper now because I don't smoke at all. So Indiana Chris at $20 a big bag, 2 boxes of tubes, like 24 total. Yeah, Gambler is pipe. Oh, okay, it's pipe tobacco. I got you, bro. Thanks. Yeah, I forgot the one at I was getting it. This is a tobacco shop. It was literally like if I walked down to the Sunoco where I used to get all my lottery from where I lived before, which is like 2 blocks away, across the highway. Now I wasn't hopping fucking crossing a highway. It's a busy highway right there. I wasn't trying to cross the highway to go to the store, but I forgot what it was called, man. But it was equivalent to like Reds. You have Reds, Lights, and menthol. So this one was like Reds, but it was the strength, full flavor, but it was pipe tobacco. Yeah, $20, like you said, for a big bag. Online, I would get it online from a place in, believe it or not, I think it was Maine, or I forget, somewhere, and that was with tax and everything, shipping, worked out to be about $25 a bag. But then I found out this place had it, once I opened up these smoke shops and stuff, I was able to find it there. Ours is called Planet Smoke. Nice. Low Bob's also. Okay. But we have Low Bob's. So yeah, I forgot the name of the place here. It's like a smoke shop. You can buy bongs and bowls and stuff. Like they had CBD stuff there or whatever. Still do, That's the place I think I told you, Chris. I don't know if you were around at that time yet. They had in the window in the front when I walked up there, they had a Frisbee. That, you remember back in the day, they had the Frisbee. I think Zigzag made it. Not you, Zigzag, but Zigzag, the company. It had a spot in the center where you could stick a joint, and they used to throw it, Frisbee around, pass the joint around with a Frisbee. I don't know if you ever saw that. I think it was Zigzag made them. And it was in the window. Yeah, it was pretty cool. What did Rocco do now? He said, "You're a menace." What is that, menace? No. I'm not getting involved in that one. Nope, never saw. Oh no, shit! I wish I would have took a picture of it, man. I think I had it in my old phone. My dad noticed it at first. He's like, "Dude, look at that shit." He's like, "Freaking!" Oh no, I think I told my dad, and then he brought me one day to get tobacco, and I showed him in the window. I was like, "Yeah, years ago, like in the '70s and shit, like in the hippie days, they used to fucking play frisbee." And I guess somebody came up with the idea of put the fucking little thing where you could throw the thickness of the doobie in there, and then play frisbee and pass it to everybody. It's pretty funny. Accurate depiction, Master Blaster. That's funny. Red or bust. I mean, I used to smoke, like I said, Pall Mall Reds with the filters, 100s. But then I went through a phase where I smoked friggin' Newport Lights. And then I smoked like nothing but Marlboro Medium. Like, I don't know. I don't know how it happens. Back in the day when cigarettes were 5.50, a lot of different companies, whether it was Marlboro or it was mainly like Marlboro Mediums, or like Marlboro used to come out with those special blend or whatever. They would have deals, buy one get one free, but they don't do that shit no more. And even menthols did. Yeah, I never really cared for them either, but they'd have deals on them. Like what's the one? I can't even think now. The green pack, the menthol, not Newport, Cools. Cool came would have buy one get one frees all the time. Or you'd have a deal like buy 2 packs for, back then if they were 5.50 a pack, so 2 packs would be 11. Buy 2 packs for $8. Shit, hell yeah. Grab them up. Cools, yeah. Salem's, shit like that, yeah. So I was always like, yeah, man, I didn't want to always spend a lot of money for cigarettes, man. Marlboros were always expensive. Newports were always more expensive. But I got on the Newport Light kick there for a while because I would bum them once in a while. Like if I ran out, I'd bum them. If I was working, the one dude smoked Newports or Newport Lights, and I try, oh, those aren't bad. Or like, oh, I used to like smoking a Newport after I smoked a joint. I don't know. It seemed like I kicked it in more. Some stupid shit. So yeah, but towards the end, like I said, if it was either Pall Mall Red 100s because they were cheaper, or generic, if you will, or I would do the rolled up. I smoked a carton of Newports when I was held up at a casino while I was underage. Since I couldn't gamble, I just kept chain smoking those menthols. That's crazy. In Canada, you can't get them. What's that? I used to work with Filipinos, and they would get Marlboro. Good idea for a Frisbee, right, Chris? That's what I said. I was like, that's freaking good thinking. Can't get them. What are you talking about? You can't get them in Canada. What's that? Menthol cigarettes. They're trying to ban menthol cigarettes, period. But just ban them all then. There's too much money to be made. They'll never do it. My mom's was Virginia Slim Menthol Light 120s. Yeah. They were more of a woman cigarette, they said. I don't know. I smoked a Virginia Slim once. They weren't bad. Cigarette's a cigarette at the end of the day. Marlboro, you can't get them in Canada? Oh, wow. I wonder why. What was the major brand in Canada? Did they have like their own major brand there? Virginia Slim, Ultra Slims they had. Benson and Hedges was another one. You'd see a lot of, like older timers smoke. I'm trying to think of some other ones. My grandfather, I think, when I was younger, used to smoke the Pall Mall with no filters, though. The smaller, the short ones, but they had the soft pack only. And they were small, man. They were like a small cigarette, but no filter, nothing. What does your shirt say? It's a YouTube channel, a good friend of mine, YouTube channel. Semi Ernie and the Rough Riders. It's a channel on YouTube. Drives like semi trucks, and goes live. Pretty cool. Lucky Strikes. Thank you, Shelly. That was the other one I was thinking. Lucky's, yeah. A lot of old timers smoke Lucky, no filters. Yeah. They smoke maple leaves there. Maple leaves, I got it. That's funny. Yeah, Matt. Yeah. It's a fellow friend, fellow content creator, yeah. Shelly smokes all types here. I don't want to talk on deliverance because Lord of my smoking addiction. Gotcha, Rocco. Yeah. I'm looking into making shirts, but this I was explaining the other day about there's two colors right there, two designs, bunch of colors and designs on this shirt. I guarantee you the shirt was not cheap to make. So to sell them or give them away, almost impossible. I'm sure they're not cheap to make. But his daughter had them made, and then she sent me one, which was very nice of her. But I'm sure they weren't cheap to be made. To make them, and then to make them personal, like one or two from a company. I think minimum is probably like 5, I think, or 7 or 10. It all depends where you go. But per color, per design and color on this, and design, words and picture, I don't know, probably $30. I don't even know. It's not cheap. The more you buy, the less it costs, apparently, from what I've been seeing. But I got deliverance from smoking tobacco and kicking the nicotine habit. I got you, bro. Yeah. I hate giving up tobacco. Your brain always feels like something is missing for the first few weeks. Once again, going back to myself, I can only speak for myself. I was told I had stage 4 cancer. That's enough to make you quit. For me, anyway. I was scared. So, like I said, for me, I get it. But I tried before, years back. Like I said, I stopped for 6 months, but I didn't drink. I didn't really go out. I don't know. What up, Jason? What's going on, man? How you feeling, bro? Unless it's Shelly on his, I don't know. But what's up? Parliament, Ultralights, Cougar's Choice. I was on a Parliament kick one day too. I liked the filter. I don't know. I liked the smoke of the filter. It was the charcoal filter or something. They said. I don't know. The Parliaments, they were expensive too, but regular Parliament. I went through a phase of that. Marlboro Lights. My dad was a Marlboro Light smoker for many, many years. Now he smokes the Pall Mall Blue 100s. But yeah. We also can't get flavored cigs in Canada, like no menthols. I feel with my hands. Huh. Okay. Then it must be Jason. What's up, man? What's going on? My aunt smoked a True Blue. Yeah, I had a lady that I knew. She smoked True Blue that I worked with. True Blues in Kent's. Wow. You don't hear that much, man, anymore. Yeah, Kent's. Huh. That's crazy. Pulling them out of the woodwork there, Chris. True Blue. Yeah, they had True Blue regular and True Blue menthol, I believe. Yeah. I haven't heard those labels in a minute, too, man. It's crazy. There was a few more, too. I'm thinking my friend's mom, she smoked, wasn't Benson and Hedges. Well, she did smoke Marlboro Lights, but I remember when I first met him. I'm talking back now, almost 40 years ago. And she passed away since, but she smoked, it might have been Benson and Hedges. I can't think. Might have been. You'd have to name a few more brands. But there used to be a cigarette called Now. I remember them too, yeah. Virginia Slims, maybe. I don't remember. I don't think it was Virginia Slims either. It wasn't Benson and Hedges. Benson and Hedges, I'll tell you what, were a good cigarette too. But it was more like I don't know. It felt like by the commercials and stuff, like a sophisticated man smoked Benson and Hedges, the rugged Marlboro man, smoked Marlboro Reds. Chesterfields, there you go. I think that might have been it, Chris. Chesterfield Kings, yeah, that might have been it. Misty's was another one. Yeah, you guys are pulling them out here. But in Canada, we have mushrooms and LSD shops, so figure still can't get a flavored cig. Where's the justice? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I've heard about that. And mushrooms are legal up there and stuff, and LSD. It's pretty wild. It's weird. You know what is weird to me about it, Master, is the thinking process of the government of what they find is legal and not legal. Tarrington. Yeah, Tarrington, not Tarleton. Tarrington, yeah. Tarrington was a brand. I don't even know if that's what you meant, but I remember Tarrington with a Y. Who collects retro matchbooks? Not me, but I do have some old ones. Yeah, I'd have to pull them out, Chris, to show you. The one I think is still in my my fishing vest. The restaurant I worked at from '99 to 2007, they had their own matches. I have a bunch of books of those. That was pretty cool. I keep them in my vest just in case I get stuck in the woods and break a leg or something, and I have at least make a fire. There used to be a cigarette called GPC. It stood for Generic Puerto Rican Cigarette. Oh, shit. I never heard of that, Angel. But where were those? Here or was that in Puerto Rico? I remember Misty's too. Yeah. I remember that name. Yeah. Oh, I thought Chris said it about the matchbooks. I'm sorry, Rocco. But yeah, I'd have to find them. Yeah. I have an old one. I don't know where I got it. I have a very old matchbook. My dad once had a vast collection of matchbooks. Cool. Mad Dog 2020, but that was a drink. Yeah. That was a malt liquor drink. Mad Dog. MD 2020, yeah. I used to drink that fucking, that and Boone's Farm. Remember Boone's Farm? Strawberry daiquiri. Dude, I threw up so bad on that one time. I drank like 2 bottles of that. Dude, I puked my freaking brains out, man. I'll never forget it. And the hangover was disgusting because it was full of it was very hard alcohol in them, but it was full of sugar too. So it really fucked you up. I'm so old. Shut up, Shelly. I'm so old. I can remember when my dad saved his Marlboro miles. And after he got so many, he sent them the miles to get stuff. Yeah. My friend's mom used to. I used to do it too. But I used to give it to my friend's mom, and then she would get gifts. I have so much shit in my other room, man. I have Marlboro from the Marlboro miles. I have a freaking backpack, and I have a bunch of shit for him. Yeah, that's funny, Shelly. Oh, they were from the U.S., Angel? I never heard of them, no. Have you heard of Kratom? Yes, I have, but I don't really... It was explained to me by that smoke shop I went to. They had Kratom there, and I'm like, I didn't understand what it was about. It was just really weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's a plant like cannabis, only it has a pain med quality. Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, kind of like CBD and stuff. I don't know. I wasn't really into it. But yeah, that I never tried it either. All right. Why are you laughing, Chris? What did I say? You talking about my story of the Boone's Farm? Or the Marlboro? Oh, I could go get it. I could go grab it right now. Just hang on a second. I'll get up because I got to pee anyway. Boone's Farm, man. That shit was vicious. I had a Marlboro cooler. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I got a Marlboro bag. I'll show you in a minute. It's like a backpack thing, like you go hiking and stuff. But yeah, I had a bunch of Marlboro stuff too. And so did my buddy's mom. She had a lot of stuff from Marlboro. Marlboro jacket. Yeah. You don't want to know what I call GPC cigarettes. I don't want to know. You can tell me another time, Shelly. Or text it to me. How you got drunk on Boone's Farm wine? Oh, yeah, man. That shit fucked me up, Chris, man. I was puking my brains out, dude. Okay, thanks for explaining. Yeah, I mean, it was probably one of the worst hangovers of my life. And projectile vomiting, dude. It was not fun. It was cool going down. I promise you that. I was fucked up. It was young and dumb, but I'll never do that again. I don't ever drink anything with too much sugar and like that much alcohol in it like that, because I promise you, you're not going to enjoy it the next day. Crazy conversation today with a wish I could join cigarettes. Hard to fish and chat. I got you, Gig. Remind me. We'll get into it again another day. Yeah, you never know what we're going to talk about here on the F4C channel. No, because that would offend people. I understand. No worries. Keep it to yourself then. Little King's beer. I've heard of that too. Don't you want some? I don't even know what that is, Rocco. But don't. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't able to spell it out. No, I mean, I don't want to. If it's a racial thing or whatever, it might be. It's interpreted that way, maybe. So, I'd rather you not. So, I appreciate you the discretion, Shelly. Thank you. I'm more of a Corona man. Oh yeah, that's beer, but I'm talking about. We can talk about that too, but Stand By Me, projectile puke, kind of. Yeah, it was kind of that bad. Yeah, it wasn't good, dude. It definitely wasn't a fun time in my life, I'll tell you that. And you know, it's not like I never did it again either. I think I did it a few more times too, like an idiot. But you do things when you're young and dumb and want to get fucked up. Because there was also pot smoking involved and, you know, cigarettes, obviously, and just smoking weed and drinking that shit. You know, I don't know why. We were younger and we were just old enough to get booze, and it was cheap. And it was a cheap, quick buzz, you know? Like my buddy, we went from that to like, okay, now one of us got a job, you know, and was able to afford to like, all right, now we're going to just drink the 40s of Old English and smoke blunts. Puked from that many a times too. Then it was the Natty Ice, 5.9. What's up, Duke City? What's going on, brother? FPH, what's up, man? Mad Dog 2020, baby. I puked from that too, a bunch of times. Strawberry Hill, apple one, yeah. It might have been the Strawberry Hill. Could have been that, yeah. I promise you it wasn't fun, but I did it more than once. What's up, FPH? What's going on, bud? Hope you guys are recovering from that hurricane and everything's well. Duke City, how are you, my friend? Zima, yeah, I used to drink Zima, but I'm not afraid to say it. No, listen, Chris, I liked it. I'm not going to lie to you. I liked it. Yeah, I've drank in 6-pack and change Zima at a time twice in my life. I didn't dislike it. I'm a beer drinker, so it's not a beer drinker's thing, but I didn't dislike it. Like all the other things they have, like the Mike's Hard Lemonades, and they're okay as a novelty to have one here and there, but to drink them all day, you know, it's football day. I'm gonna pound fucking. No, I never said that. I'm gonna pound some Zimas. I'm gonna pound some fucking Mike's Hard Lemonades. No, my pounding beers were either Michelob Ultras, Coors Light, a great beer to pound all day. 40-ounce Schlitz malt liquor? Heck no, man. There's always a good saying with me and my buddies: if you drink Schlitz, you'll get the shits, and that's the God's honest truth. That is just a shitty beer. I saw that, Master. Anyone try Salvia? No, never did. The buzz we got allowed us to fall up to 3 stories and absorb the fall. Yeah, no, that's not for me, bud. No. Zima was awesome with a blue Jolly Rancher. Nah. See, like Chris tried it, he didn't like it. You know, for me, I didn't really mind it. I don't know, but I would have drank anything, to be honest. When I was younger, I didn't give a shit. I just drank whatever to get fucking fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. But I think a lot of people, when they were younger, did the same shit. Duke, what happened to you last night? What happened to you, Duke? St. Ives. There you go. Now you're talking about some good hard liquor. St. Ives, 40 OE, 2 zigzags. Fuck yeah. Mike's Hard Lemonade on a hot day. See, on a hot day, I'd rather have, what the fuck are the ones I was drinking? The, not Trulies. I forget everything. Somebody help me. Cisco. FPH, you're killing me, Smalls. The drinks they have now, the ones I told you I was drinking, man, that I like, had black cherry and shit. I can't think right now. White Claw, thank you. Those on a hot day, I could put a bunch of those away. A 6-pack of the little ones, I'm fucking lit. Hell yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're hard. They have more alcohol than anything, you know. FPH probably can do a 12-pack of them fuckers because he drinks that natural ice, man. You know, if you get a tolerance on those natural ices, man, I could drink a 6-pack of those. I'm lit. I promise you. Especially now, I haven't drank in a year. I could probably have 2 beers and be buzz off my ass. Miller High Life was a hell of a beer, man. Heck yeah, bro. Miller High Life to me is probably, I have a shirt. It's probably right here. Hold on. I think I'm bullshitting you. I wear it. I wear it in the cycle of my shirts. Hold on. I just washed all my t-shirts. I washed fucking shit ton of them yesterday. It's here. I saw it. Hold on. I gotta hang all my shit up. It's here, man. I saw it. I was gonna wear it too. Was that it? Nope. Where the fuck are you, man? You bastard. Where'd you go, you bastard? That's not it. That's not it. Where the fuck did you go, man? It was here. I know it's here somewhere. Because I was going to wear it today and I changed my mind. Son of a bitch. Where is it? Hold on, I'll find it. You guys just talk amongst yourselves. I'll find her. She's here. I know it is. I know I washed it yesterday. That's just my white t-shirts. No, that's just my... I love white t-shirts too. I can wear them all the time. I love white t-shirts. I don't know where it is, everybody, but everybody knows that I have it because I used to wear it all the time too. I bought it in Walmart. It was on the sale rack. Miller High Life, yeah. One of my favorite beers, man. Champagne of beers. I got too drunk, just got back from my fishing trip with Muddy River catfishing. Oh, okay. There you go. I know you're talking to Shelly, but that's funny, Duke. The 6 ounces, yeah, those are good, man. 8 ounces, maybe. Bro, that's like the Coronitas, the little Coronas. I like them more than regular Corona. They think they taste different. Yes, FPH, Champagne of beers, bro. It's a great beer. I told you guys the story, man, and I worked in the bar from 1999 to 2006. That's the place I made pizzas and cooked. And at the bar, they had a cooler with ice, always. And those are the only beers I drank. And there was I think 2 or 3 beers in there. And one of them was one cooler was strictly for Rolling Rock. So there were always the coldest beers there. That's why I started drinking Rolling Rocks. They're really good. That's my second favorite beer. And Miller High Lifes were in the ice. Only 2 beers I drank at that bar, unless it was a draft when they were cheap. But if I had money, I drank Rolling Rocks or Miller High Lifes out of the cooler because they were cold as fuck. Gotta go, y'all. Take care. Be safe. All right, FPHC, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I'm getting out of here too soon, but I'm trying to rack up some views. But those the little nippers, those were good, man. Michelobes used to make them too, right, Chris? Didn't they make like a small little Michelob that had the foil and the twist off cap? Michelob, actual Michelob. Those were good, man. Warriors come out to play bottles. Huh. Let's get G 30 thumbs up, people. Thank you, Shelly. Yeah, we're almost there. I think we're at 28 or 29. That'd be cool. I'd love to get 100, but that's hard to do. That one day, I told you, I had almost 800 views and 78 likes, man. I don't know how we did it that day. The house was rocking. I lost too many brain cells to remember. It's ditto. Thanks, Shelly. Appreciate you, girl. But yeah, you're right about that, Chris. But there's a lot of good beers out there, man. A lot. But now there's so many micro brews and what do you call those? What are all the hops and shit in them? I forget. I can't speak today because we talk about sex. That could be it too. Thank you, Zigzag. If you forgot to hit the like button, please do. There's one more. I see 20 still. But a lot of good beers. But what are they called? Like microbrews and shit now? The what are they called? Like craft beers. This is another name. Come on, Chris. You're my other half of my brain most of the time. Help me out. They're very hoppy beers, man. Come on. I call them microbrews too, but no. The craft beers, no. Chemo brain is real, people. I promise you that. IPAs. Thank you, Duke. Thank you. IPAs. I don't like them. Yeah, okay. I see 28, but it's probably 29. You guys see 29. I see 28, but stout beer. No, IPAs I meant, yeah. Indian Pale Ales, IPAs. I'm not a fan of some of them. I have 1 or 2 that I like, but those are like, I'm sorry, I can't drink those like all day, you know? Bring it on, woman. I've had a Chardonnay. What of it? You're funny, Rocco. I forgot what that's even from. I can't think anything right now. And I just took those chemo pills an hour ago. Forget it. IPAs, yeah. Some of them are just too hoppy for me, man. I've had, but craft beers are not generally IPAs. I think I tried one that was apple flavored. Okay. But that could be a craft beer, but then it could be an IPA. It all depends. La Combre is my favorite. I never had that, but I don't love them, Duke, and it's all good. That's the difference of people. Some people, their tastes are different. I'm not big on the hoppy beers. I don't like it. For me, I can't handle the hoppiness. It's too much, and too heavy for that matter. But it's just too much for me. I can't handle that hoppiness. I'm more of like a just a lager beer, Coors Light, or not even a light beer, but like a Rolling Rock, or I don't like Budweiser regular. Bud Light, love Bud Light. Don't like regular Bud. I don't know why. But I'm more of like just a good lager beer. I'm not an IPA drinker. There's a couple good ones out there. I drank Blue Moon when it first came out because it was good when it first came out. But another one, I sat there, had a couple off draft with a lemon or a lime, whatever. All right, give me a Rolling Rock, after a couple. If I'm sitting at the bar drinking for 2-3 hours, and I'm just beers and not shots, I'm just like a Rolling Rock kind of, or Michelob Ultra. Keep them coming. That was years ago when I sit in a bar. Now, especially now, I don't drink at all. But before I got sick, I was more of a go to the river with my dad, get a couple, even like Miller Lights or Bud Light, couple tall boys, couple little bourbons, Jim Beamers, and I'm good. Did you see my comment, Jay? Probably not. I'm slacking. I don't know which one you're talking about, Shelly. Oh, maybe Jason will stick it in my butt later. Ah! Oh, you're crazy. Good for you. Good for you, girl. I drank it for Blue Moons. Yeah, me too, Chris. Do you recall seeing the big Polar Soda sign while in Worcester? Voodoo Ranger is an awesome one. I've heard of that too, yeah. 9.5. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You drink one, maybe two. What's the point? I don't know. Just to try it, I guess. Like, I tried a couple of IPAs, like when I was at the cigar joint hanging out. My buddy had like IPAs, and he was part of this IPA group or whatever. That they used to send him like a 6-pack of it a month or a 12-pack of whatever, all different kinds. And we'd smoke a cigar, try one. They were good, but like I said, not a everyday. If you were a beer drinker, not an everyday beer drinker's beer, in my opinion. I saw it though. I finally saw it, Shelly. Yeah, and good for you, girl. I swear, we talk about sex and you get all kinds of views. I know. You said stick it in my butt, and 3 people came in. It's amazing. So keep talking about it. If you don't want to help there, then become a member or something. You also crack me up, man. Voodoo, I heard, yeah, but it's a strong one. But no, we have a brewery here in the town I live in Carlston, New Jersey. You can look it up. I forget the name. It's yeah, okay. Good luck with that. But they open a bar in there too, so you can go in there and do like beer flights and buckets of beers and shit. But them and another one right down a block that brews their own beer, like little micros. They did a collaboration beer. I showed you guys. It was Candy Kettle Corn. I don't know if you ever heard of that, Duke. I know you're a foo-foo beer drinker, and maybe Ron. But it was called, the beer it was in a tall can. It was called Candy Kettle Corn. Bro, I could drink those all day, but you get fucking lit. But they're just so good. For me, I used to have them after work. Whether if my boss behind the bar or one of his bartenders, they knew what I wanted. And my boss didn't like it because he would let me drink it for free. So he would just give me I worked with him for 12 years, 13 years on and off, but he would give me that, like, Jar? Jar? All right, Bill, I only have 2, man. Sorry. Drink all the fucking Miller Lights you want, but, those are expensive. One of those deals, But they were really good. Man, fuck her because she's, Huh? Why did you send me that just now? Or did you send me it a while back and I just got it? Shelly. Hold on. Never heard of it. Yeah, it was really good though, man. Yeah, for sure, really good. But like I said, it was two breweries here in New Jersey that came together and did a collab and made it. It was so good, man. Four Loco? No, Four Loco's out. Yeah, it's probably regional, but I've heard of them. Yeah, I don't. I think they're taking them off the market or something. Don't fuck those things, man. Those and like energy drinks with alcohol in them. No fucking way, man. Those things will make you spin, bro. Make you feel like an alien. I can't drink that kind of stuff. But no, no, no. That's what happens when it's going to happen to you too, Shelly. When you go live, they're all going to go in private. But then you have to go and make them. You have to go make them public. They automatically go private for the first. I don't know how many that you do. I'm not going to read them out loud. I'm just going to respond to you. They all go private in the beginning. Okay, at Walmart with Mama. Much love and respect for everybody, and much love, brother outdoors. You got it, bro. Tell Mama I said hey. Love you, Mama. Be good. Never had an energy drink. Yeah, I don't like them. Yeah, but she just did that. Oh, well, okay. But I don't think so because it automatically happens. I promise you that, Shelly. It's going to happen to you too. Because when I first went live, I'm like, yeah, I understand why they all went private, but it just happens that way. Yeah, but I agree on the second comment. Yeah, and I spoke about it. It is what I don't want to talk about it right now. Drama free on this channel. Have a good one, Angel. All right, Chris, I got you, bro. Gigability just sent me something, but I can't open it, Gig. I have to open it afterwards because I'm streaming on the phone that you messaged me on. I'll check it when I get done, brother. I can't open it now. I'm sorry. That's okay, Shelly. No worries, man. One more like everyone. What do you mean, Ron? I'm sorry. Oh, an energy drink? I don't like energy drinks, man. I had a friggin' Red Bull. That shit makes me... Whew. I'm like this, dude. Shaking. They don't make me feel well at all. I don't like them. I tried a Monster that I liked. I think it was like the all-white can with the blue right. That one wasn't too bad and didn't really mess me up too much. But I had that in place of coffee one day, and it was pretty good. One more, please. What does that mean? One more what? Smash the like. Oh, the like? Is that what you're talking about? One more? I don't know how to say your name because it's in Russian, I think, but one more, please. Thank you. I'm not sure if you're talking about the likes. Thank you very much. Red Bull has bull sperm. Yeah, I heard that's very, very true. I heard that. Yeah. Yeah. It's not. What is it, though? Sorry if it's not Russian. What is it? Please explain. I just don't know what it is. I thought it was Russian because I have somebody that comes in from Russia that I speak with every day. Well, not every day. When they do come in, Kalka. But he writes it like in Russian. What is it? I apologize. I'm a man. I'll say sorry. Fuck that. I ain't drinking sperm. Only Jason's, right? Oh shit. I went there, Jason. Sorry, bro. I need a few more views. It is Greek. It's nowhere near Russian. You should tell the difference. Nah, I don't. I don't know the difference, so I'm illiterate with that. I apologize. Like I said, I'm sorry. You don't have to go off on me on it about it. Said, oh, sorry. I'm a spitter. Okay. Bob Horak. How's it going? Hello. How's it going, Bob? Thank you for coming in. You should know the difference. Sorry, I don't. I don't know how much more I can say it. I apologize. I don't know the difference. But I did work for, I worked in a Greek restaurant for a while too. So I know how to, I used to know how to make moussaka and a lot of Greek dishes. That was fun. Message held for review. Huh. I knew G was a G. No, I don't see them on my phone, so I don't know. Either tell me what it said or I really don't know because I don't see it. I can keep going. I can keep going. With what? With the what you sent me? I couldn't open it, Gig, because I'm streaming from that phone that you text me on. If you sent it to me on Messenger or something, I can see it, but I can't see it right now. How dare you not know the difference? I don't know. I don't know. Poor fucking me. I'm an illiterate son of a bitch. Yeah, they keep coming, Billy, but I can't see them, bro. But I hope they're cool when I open them. I can keep going. Let me see. I'm going to try to open it. I hope I don't lose the stream. I don't know if I will. I might not. All right, now I see one. All right. I see a fish. Very nice. What is that? Is that a That's a red, ain't it? That's a red fish. Heck yeah. That's a red fish. Awesome, dude. For the other one, I didn't get. I don't know why. I couldn't open the other one for some reason. It let me open that one. Huh. I don't know. As far as the chat's concerned, it's frozen on the stream, my phone that I'm streaming on. It's frozen and I can't fix it. But 30 likes, nice, very nice. But as far as the message held for you, what did it say, Shelly? And who said it? I'm okay. Going to go by everyone. I'm going to go by. Where you going, Shelly? What did the thing say? Tell me before you leave. What did the message say, Shelly? Okay, I'm going to go by everyone. What did the message held for review say? Because I can't see it on my end. From Arizona, Bob? Cool. 54, just exploring the YouTube environment. Cool. Cool. The new person? Oh, but what did it say, Shelly? Is it the one that came up? The one about it's Greek? Is that the one that you showed it? Is that it? Do I drink sperm for... Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. No, I didn't see it, honey. If I did, I would have blocked it too. All right. Thank you. You don't have to leave, man. Stay, unless you have to go. Oh, he said that? You drinking your sperm for protein? Oh, fucking hide that motherfucker then. Hold on. Let me go up and hide that. I don't know. Somebody hide them off the stream then, because they're not hidden. Shit. I can't fucking move my goddamn thing. Hold on. You can't see the chat. Hold on. So hold on a second. Unhide. Okay. Whoever did it, thank you. By Shelly. Thank you, Shelly. And I don't want you going anywhere. If you have to go, then I'll understand that. But if you leave it just because of that, fuck that. You stay here, man. You're my friend. Thank you, everybody. Like I said, my phone is I can't show you, but my chat on the bottom, the last one I see right now is I knew G was G. And True Blue said, hey, Pops, that was a while ago. It's not showing the rest of the chat, but thank you. Thank you, Shelly. Copied and pasted. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Guys, just need your opinion. Is it a big deal when someone out of the blue invites you to meet their family? Maybe, unless it's a girl and you just met her or something. That's kind of weird, but that means she trusts you, I think. If that's the question, I don't know. Oh, hell no. I don't get offended unless people say shit about me or Jason. Or me, right, Shelly? And Stacey. I'm playing. I hear you. If you got to go, you got to go. I hear you, girl. I'll talk to you later if you have to go. I would have hidden it, but I've only got a shine box. I hear you. Right, G. Gotcha, girl. If you got to go, have a good day, man. I'm sure I'll see you later on. I'll get down for a little longer. I don't know. It stood out a lot longer now, so whatever. I'm at 3.5. Let's go 4 hours. Fuck it. Shelly reminds me of Rizzo from Greece. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Kind of, sort of. No, I don't. Not yet. Okay. I hear you. No, because you're like, okay, I got to go, guys. I was like, if you got pissed off because of that, I was like, I hope not. I know you better than that. Well, I think I do. Still listening. I hope my phone. I'm listening. I hope my phone lasts roaming. Oh, hope you're roaming. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got to see the one picture gig. It was of the redfish, very nice. But the other one I can't see until I get off of here. So it's from the movie Grease. I forgot who played her, but no, she played a like kind of like your attitude. Yeah, that's why she said it reminded you of her. Hi G, how's it going? I'm surprised you're still alive. Yeah, I don't know. I took my chemo pills too, and I'm still just sitting here. Usually I'm like, oh, I gotta go lay down. So I'm trying to fight it. I feel like I'm getting tired, but I don't know. I'm just chilling. How you doing, sweetie? Hope you guys are getting back to what somewhat normal, and hope everything's well. Nice. Oh, the other one was a nice mangrove. I'll see it when I get off of here. I'll be able to open it once I get off of here. For some reason, the other one opened up right in the message, and it showed the redfish. Cool deal, man. Was it a keeper redfish or a giant? It wasn't a bull red. I don't think. It's hard to tell in a picture. You have to ask him. I don't know. How you doing, Terry? And Terry, no, see, Terry had a wrench. God damn it! You did have it. See now. What's Scratch Shack? Sorry, brother. I saw you go by too, man. I'm so sorry. I didn't say anything. I'm sorry, man. I was worried about somebody was talking shit, man. I'm sorry, brother. I hope you're still here. And my chat is messed up on my phone that I'm streaming on. Damn. I listened to some of it, Shelly. Yeah, it's a good song. It really is. Oh, shit. Scratch Shack, you still here, brother? I'm sorry, bro. I missed your comment, man. I'm so sorry, man. Somebody was talking shit about Shelly. I don't like that shit, man. Let me get back to what I was doing, man, real quick. All right, Terry. She had a wrench. I told her stays, and now it's not there. Now I'm pissed off about it. So how it got off of there, I don't know. Now YouTube's being fucked up in its own right. I even had this conversation with her the other day. I said she stays. Okay, now that's better. Now I know it doesn't matter. I know, but I don't. I want you to be, and that's all that matters to me. Doesn't matter, Terry. I told you yours stays. Why it's not there, I don't know. I just fixed it though. That song really hits me hard. Yeah, me too, Shelly. It really, especially what's going on in my life too. You know, everybody can take that song and listen to it, and it can hit them in different ways. You know, of what they're going through. It's I like that guy, man. I really do. It is a great song. It really is. Terry, say something again. You got it, man. So you had yours, and I don't know why it's gone. Now YouTube's fucking around too. So, and if you're in here, Terry, tomorrow early when my dad comes in, I think he left already. But I created my dad a new channel, so now his is Jerry. His name Jerry, and his picture is him holding a striper. I created him a new channel like 2 weeks ago, but I forgot to switch it on his phone because he uses my account only because he has my old phone. Pretty cool, Jay. I was invited back. It has nothing to do with invite. You were always here, sweetie. You'll never leave. I told you I didn't do it. YouTube might have done it. I told you the other day you stay in the text message you sent me. Well, only a few people knows what is wrong with Jason. Yep. And what he told he wanted to do it scared the hell out of me. Yeah, I hear you, man. I do. I hear you, man. For sure. Were you having problems and got rid of it? Yeah, I was having problems, Duke. Yeah, but like I said, don't take it personal. It's not personal who has it, who doesn't. I just took a bunch away, and I kept the people that are here every day, and at a definitive, not even that's not the word, and with a shadow of a doubt, And that's not the reason why you don't have one either. I have a reason behind it. Please don't. And I told people, don't get butthurt about it. Don't get upset about it. There's a reason why. And mainly it's because people were getting timed out and getting hidden on my channel from people that were mods that I don't know who did it. You'll never know who did it. They're just doing it behind my back, and it's pissing me off. So I just deleted the ones. And now I thought about it, and a couple other channels were telling me, keep it to the people that are there every single day. The ones that are there moderating your channel on an everyday basis all the time. And I said, you know what? That's what it's going to be. And my dad's going to do it because it's my dad. He's my dad. So that's the reason why. But yes, was it because people were always having problems? Absolutely, brother. Yeah. So, yeah, I have to, the only way to do it is to do it down to, he was on Tulsa King. Absolutely. He was too with Sylvester Stallone. I saw that. Yeah. But, yeah, Duke. Yep. I hope it doesn't happen on anybody's channel, but it happened on mine. So I had to do what I had to do. I got to protect my channel, man. You know, before I was monetized, I didn't care what happened, what was said. I didn't care. Now I have different rules because it's the only income I have until my disability gets here. It's what puts food on my table, you know? So people timing people out and people hurting my channel, like saying, oh, everybody that doesn't have a wrench was getting timed out. And I was like, I never would have met Ron. I never would have met, it's Mario, who he hasn't been around for a while, but he's spotty these days. But Ron's coming in every day. But he was, what people were calling trolls only because I didn't have a wrench. And that's fucked up. It's not right. And this going vertical thing is putting me out there in a different algorithm than it was before, you know, and I'm meeting new people that way. And I don't call people trolls anymore. There are trolls. That fucking Danny, whatever the fuck his name is, that's a troll. Snake, he's a troll. Okay. Random that comes in your culture, he calls himself a troll, but he's a fun troll. He's a good troll. He's my friend. There's a difference. And even like Ricardo right now, I'll let it slide because he put Brazil 9 times, but there's other people that come in and just all they do is Brazil, type again, Brazil, and they're spamming the chat. YouTube doesn't like that. So I have to delete them. You understand what I'm saying? You got to do what you want to do for your channel, Duke, and what's right for you. You know, you can take advice from me or whatever you want to do. I appreciate you as a friend. I do. You've been there for me personal, you know, out of YouTube. And I love you for that, bro. I don't say that about too many people, but I didn't take your wrench away for any reason except for the fact that I need to keep it down to just a few. That's the only way I can explain it. Ricardo, cut it out. Don't have Zigzag yell at you, because then she'll zap you. Be cool. I tell everybody, come in, be cool, join the conversation, be part of the crew, have fun, and that's it. You know, it's that simple. But as far as my channel now, it's a business to me now. It's no longer. It's still going to be fun, but to me, I look at it from a business point of view now. I make money on it. I'm not going to change who I am. I'm just going to change the way I run my channel. That's it. Appreciate you, Duke. Just be careful, you know, because giving someone a wrench gives them power on their channel, and some people take that too seriously. And it's been proven already. So now they're not here no more, and that's their choice. I told them make a choice, either respect my rules or leave, and some of them left. So be it, and they're not my friend. You know, and that's all I really want to say about it. Other than that, let's go back to having fun. Because we were having a really fun life today. I'm really enjoying it. I love getting on to different subjects, and then we just go crazy with it. Yeah, I loved it, man. That was nice seeing, man. I started watching it, but what is that on? That's on, is it on Netflix? I forgot what it's on. I was watching it, and then I had to get rid of that. This is like a few months back. I saw the actual episode, parts of it, on YouTube. So I know what you're talking about, Chris. And I like Jelly Roll. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, if you're new to the channel or you're new to YouTube, you know, going live on your phone straight up and down is called vertical mode. They started doing it so smaller channels like me can grow a little faster, you know, and you get to meet more people. They're putting your content out into like the shorts. Like if I was to put out a shorts video, that's what the lives are going out in now if you do it vertical. So it helps a lot of channels. It really does. No, you stay too, Chris. That's it, because you're here every day, and if you tell me, listen, I'm not going to be here that much anymore, then maybe I would take it away. But you're here every day, and you moderate my channel very well, and I like you having it. You know, someone like Duke, because I know he's a friend, and I know that it's not why he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it because he's not here every day consistently. I need people that are. That's what a mod used to be. That's what now everybody gives them out because okay, yes, it helps you to be able to connect to other channels and stuff. But there's other ways of doing that too. You know, and I respect that for people that do it that way, but I'm not dealing with the nonsense. I can't health-wise getting stressed out every day. I can't do it. So that's another reason. Chris knows, you know, Chris is here every day and I appreciate it a lot. I made everyone I know on a mod on my channel, but I may change that someday. Well, yeah, that's like I said, that's your decision also to make, you know. I still have no internet connection, so I keep spending. I'm sorry, Terry. I'm sorry about that, honey. I hope it all comes back soon. But I also know that there's more other things to worry about, you know, what's going on down there than in your internet, you know. I hope you were able to go into the supermarket and get food and, you know, have your power back and stuff, so that's good. Yeah. Making me dizzy. It's funny. But yeah. So yep. I know it's going to be a couple of days that I have to explain it to people, but like I said, at the end of the day, there's a few people that didn't like that I took them away, you know, Duke. But hey, if what matters to you most when you come to my channel that your name is in a different color, then hey, you ain't my friend. So you can get lost, you know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. I just know I got to do what's right for me, what's right for my channel, you know, for me to succeed going forward. As a business, as a partner to YouTube, I have to consider certain things, you know. And like I said, if it bothers you that much, then hey, maybe it's not the channel for you, you know. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. They've been through a lot down there. You know, I'm sitting here bitching about mods. You know, they're worried about getting their internet back, their power, and people lost stuff. You know, people are bitching about about a wrench on their channel. Man, grow the fuck up, man. People are going through so much worse. I mean, a tremendously amount worse than worrying about if you have a wrench on somebody's channel. Grow up. What's happening, brother? There you are. Oh shit! Look, you came out in both of them. I'm sorry, I didn't answer you. I saw you came in through with Scratch Act, but what's up, man? What's happening, brother? Hope you are doing as well as possible. Yep, that's all I can do, man. You know that. And I'm sorry I missed your comment, but I had somebody talking some trash. You know, had to take the trash out, bro. How'd you do? Did you put up a video yet on South River? I didn't see yet. Did you? I know you said you went fishing, and you were waiting to upload. So yeah, let me know, man. I'll come over, grab the link, and I'll throw it in my live tomorrow so people can come check out your channel. And also, South River, type !LINK. Drop your link to South River. I know everybody here that's here will come and watch it and sub to you. Leave a nice comment. If none of you know, if you're new to the channel or don't know, South River Outdoors is Scratch Shack. Scratch Shack is Plastic Dip. He has a scratch channel. Very, very dear friend of mine. He does a lottery on there. Some of you may know, some of you might know. But he started South River Outdoors like I did. I started a fishing channel. He does more on his than I do. But that's his fishing channel. So go check it out, yo, please. He's going to drop his link. I dropped a couple shorts. Awesome, man. Type !LINK. Please, like Shelly just did. Do that, South River. So you can drop it down, man. I want some people to come check out your fishing channel. And check out Shelly, too. She's going to be going live here soon in the next couple of days. Doing gaming and stuff. So if you're into that kind of stuff, go check her out. We used to provide Duke Energy with coal ash conveying equipment. Very cool. Very cool. There you go. Hope it'll pop up here in a second. There you go. Hopefully it goes. I mean, people were having issues with it the other day. Not anymore, Chris. What's that? Oh. Terry was asking you, Chris. They are working hard. Power is restored, which is wonderful. Spectrum needs to improve their response time like Duke Energy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll check out your shorts after this, South River. Today is going to be a rest and relaxation day for me. I'm not going to be doing anything that requires any energy for the most part. Plus, I'm back on my chemo pill regimen, so that's going to be knocking me out a little bit here. But yeah, I'll be laying in bed probably watching a lot of your stuff today. But if you all go check out South River Outdoors, like I said, he's doing some put up some shorts on there of his fishing trip he had over the weekend. So go check him out, everybody, please. If that link ain't working, then just go directly there and check him out, please. Cole almost eliminated now. Oh wow. Shelly, I'll have your channel with sound up. Yeah, she warned everybody, Zigzag, that if she starts going live, she said to me, she messaged me, she's like, gee, she's like, I don't know, man, people might not like it because I curse a lot. I said, they like you in my channel and you curse a lot anyway, so there's no difference. I just subbed and left a comment and said, gee, Sammy. Awesome, Shelly. Awesome. See, that's the right way of doing it, just like Shelly said. If you go over to her channel or Chris's or anybody's, and you go and watch it, and you want to sub, please go on a video, a shorts, whatever. Drop a comment on there and say whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you what to say, but leave a comment so it sticks to YouTube's algorithm. Otherwise, they're going to take it away in a day or two because it's considered sub to sub, and YouTube doesn't like it. So if you ever notice that you sub to somebody but didn't leave a comment, and a couple days later, like, shit, I'm not getting their friggin' notifications or nothing, and you go there and you go check it out and say, damn, I subbed there. How come I'm not subbed anymore? That's the reason why. Yeah, I just had a little buffer. Sorry, everybody. We're back. No, my fur babies can't handle the noise. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Thank you, Shelly, though. Thank you. Cool deal. NJ didn't go live today, huh? Or did he? I didn't even check. I haven't been on YouTube except my channel. Zigzag would. She just said she would. Yeah, she just said she has to keep the volume down. Oops, sorry. Oh, it's 1 o'clock, so shit, it's late. Damn. I have been on here long. Jeez Louise. Does anybody know, was NJ live today? As I usually like to, when I'm just chilling, laying in bed after I take my meds, I try to just go on and check out his live. And I missed Terry's last night. And you guys all see, I think NJ put up a shorts video about earwax removal or something. I don't know when that's from. I think it's from the other day. I didn't open it yet. I saw it last night late. Okay, because I told G I would make him a mod, and I'm thinking about making you a mod also, Zigzag. There you go. Thank you, Shelly. I think and Zigzag as well is very good candidates of being a mod. I can moderate a channel pretty well. If NJ went live, I didn't get it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, somebody hit top prize on the new, well, it's not new, fairly new 20X Cash Blitz in New Jersey. 200,000 in Lincroft, New Jersey. Lived in New Jersey my whole life. I have no idea where Lincroft is. Looks like it's in mid-eastern New Jersey somewhere. No idea. Well, congratulations on 200,000. Yo, I wanted to say this because I don't know if anybody, I know there's a few people that are into the WWE like I am. There's this channel called Wrestler News in WWE. This dude gets like 40,000 views per video, 50,000 views, but it's all bullshit. It's all fake news, man. They're putting on there fucking that wrestlers are dying and shit. Bro, there's this one right here. 5 American wrestler legends who died today. A heartbreaking loss. That's their title. And one of them is Dominic Mysterio's on there. And it puts Fox News on the left bottom right corner. It's some bullshit. I don't know how they get away with that, man. They're getting 40,000 views per fucking live. That's fucked up. I could do that shit too, man. I got nothing to do all day. I could sit here and fucking make fake news. But to me, that's bullshit. I wouldn't do it. I'm back. I subbed to South River. Awesome. Thank you, Terry. I don't know how they get away with it, man. They're making tons of money. If you're getting 40,000 views, you're making good money every month, and they're fucking doing it, putting up fake shit. Shit agitates me, man. Sorry, everybody, but it makes me mad because I have a lot of time on my hands, and I could be doing that, but I wouldn't do it. I think it's unethical and just fucking plain wrong, but they get away with it. But then yet, I'm getting fucking videos that are not allowed to be monetized because I put up a weird fucking thumbnail. Are you serious? And fake news hurts people, yes, but they're getting away with it and they're making tons of money. But I don't get monetized on some videos. They demonetize mine because I either say something wrong in my life or it says something about my thumbnail is not proper. What? Because I put fucking Leave MAGA alone as a thumbnail, and I'm going to get fucking... And then people are putting up 50,000 view videos and they're talking about people dying and they get away with it. It's bullshit and just really wrong. What is this? New catfish bait. Look at this one. One day ago, Dieter Melhorn Fishing. Never watch him. I'm sub to him. I don't know why. Probably because it's a fishing channel. I liked the video one day. Look at this title. A twist with Jello chicken catfish bait and calling it a new bait. It's not a new bait. People have been doing Jello catfish chicken bait for fucking years. And all of a sudden, they're getting 7,000 views on a video of something that's new. It's not new. Like, I need to come up with something different. I need to come fake and bullshit so I can start making money on this platform. Because I'm seeing people do it and they're getting away with it. So why can't I do it? Sorry, getting frustrated. All right, Shelly, take care, man. I'll see you later. Have a good day. There's another one they just showed. Eminem's daughter in the hospital with tubes in her arm. It's not. It's fake news, and they're getting away with it. It's bullshit. I'm just glad that I do this, and I was able to connect two people that like to game with Duke City and Shelly, and they became friends, man. I'm glad. She's not mad at you. Heck no. You'll know it if she's mad at you. She won't fucking talk to you. You'll know when she's mad at you. Trust me, she ain't mad at you at all. She'll message me. Well, what happened with Duke? I said, I don't know. I don't talk to him all day like that, honey. I'm sorry. But she ain't mad at you. I promise you that. She ain't mad at you, Duke. Hey, Gerald. I had a great birthday. Today we went to Olive Garden. Yum. It was awesome. Happy birthday, Tot. Sorry, I forgot your birthday, sweetie. But happy birthday to you. Was it today or yesterday? I actually forgot my nephew's birthday. My mom told me yesterday. I totally forgot. But I mean, he understands. Everybody understands because this medicine fucks me up. Sorry. And I forget a lot. But happy birthday, sweetie. I went to Olive Garden. Ooh, I miss Olive Garden. We don't have them here anymore. They took them all out of New Jersey. I don't know why. But I miss Olive Garden. It was a good place. And Houlihan's I miss too. They took away Houlihan's too. So stupid. What did you have to eat? And like I said, happy birthday again. I'm sorry, sweetie. But I promise you, Duke, she ain't mad at you. I think she just enjoys playing the games and stuff like that with you or something. I don't know. But you're all good. I promise you that. Oh, it's actually tomorrow. Okay, so I didn't forget. Heck yeah. I'm off the hook then. Perfect. So I will wish you a happy birthday tomorrow. You want to know why I'll remember? Because I'll write it down like everything else I have to remember in life because I have to write it down now. I wish I had a job. I'd be able to write it off on my taxes for notebooks and pens. I use the one now, Terry, that you sent me, the one with the Psalm, I don't forget his Psalm 118:29 on the bottom. I like this notebook. I write a lot of stuff in here too. It's part like my journal and part other stuff I use it for. I'm going to try to get groceries. They are price gouging. I'm sure they are assholes. Take care, G and Zigzag, Chris and Duke. Have a great day. You too, Terry. I hope you everything goes well for you. I love you and thank you. I got soup, salad, and breadsticks as always. Very nice. Sounds good. Why is he loud? What did Chris say? She's laughing out loud. Oh, later, Terry. Stay calm. Yeah, please. Stay calm. Appreciate you. Don't tell me to stay calm, Chris. You're funny. I'm glad you're in a better spirits, though. I'll tell you that, man. I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, please. Tot birthday today, because I'm going to put, I have a page per day that I have things that I have to remember. What is tomorrow? What's the date tomorrow? 13? 14? What's today? Today's the 14th. So tomorrow's the 15th. Okay. There you go. So if you come in or you don't come in, I promise you there'll be a shout out tomorrow on my channel to wish you a happy birthday, Tot. And I'm glad you had a fun birthday dinner. Oh man, I am. The weather is beautiful, which helps me to stay calm. That's good. Gigability said it best. He goes, I promise you, a day or two after this mess is gone, it's going to be beautiful, sunny, and gorgeous, like Florida always is when there's not a storm. He was right. Bro, what's your OnlyFans? I don't know. I'm not telling you, Tom. Oh, jeez, Louise. Some people, I'll tell you. What's up, Tom? I said, hey, everybody. Angela Jones. What's up, Angela Jones? Hey, F4C and everyone. Happy Monday. At work, grinding and listening. Thank you. I'm here grinding and creating friendships. People say, what do you create? I said that one other time. It was about 3 months ago. I get a comment box down on the bottom say, what do you create? You don't create anything. All you do is sit there, talk, and complain. And you know what happened to that person? They're not here no more. So there you go. What's up, Tom? You're very welcome, Tot. Love you, lady. Yeah. I forget things lately. I'm sorry, sweetie. I do. I probably would have forgot tomorrow, too. I forgot my 2 nephews' birthdays. You believe it? I had to call and say I was so sorry. Because I am. But they understand because I'm on this stupid medicine that makes me forget everything. It sucks. But what's going on, Miss Jones? Good to see you. I hope you're doing great. No kid hungry. Oh, that's a new thing they're doing, right? In schools or something. Yeah, no kid hungry. But I'm sure they're doing it to make money too. Otherwise, they wouldn't have a commercial on TV. That's why I hate so many things lately. Join Kristen Bell in supporting No Kid Hungry. Well, yeah, they want money, though. Yeah, been on for quite a while. Almost 4 hours. It's amazing. My dad's going to be like, you just got off? Like, yeah. I said it earlier that I was going to be on for a while. I don't know. I wasn't in the mood to. I'm getting there because this medicine's kicking in and we're going to start getting tired. But trying to fight against it and just stay up. Spend enough time laying in bed. Gets annoying after a while. Okay, G, I might go see if anything is on the CB radio. I'm not live? Okay, if you do go live, send me a message, bro. I forget, too. My stroke took that piece of my brain away. Yeah, I know. And these meds they put in my body, it's doing the same thing to me. Look it up, Tot. It's called chemo brain. It's fucking horrible. But I learned to deal with it. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm probably going to bounce off of here shortly. A few more minutes, everybody. I was just trying to make up some time, man. I feel like, this past week and a half or so when I was going through all that with my apartment and stuff that I kind of neglected my channel a little bit, but understandably so. But still, I try to come on here and it's my getaway from life, Yeah, it is. It sucks, but it is what it is. As long as I'm getting better, and I am. Slow and steady wins the race, they say, especially in cancer survival. Slow and steady. Do what they do what they tell you to do, like I do. My doctor said, he said to me last night, he goes, "You're a very good patient." I said, "Thank you." I said, "Why do you say that?" He goes, "Because you do whatever I ask you to do." I said, "I want to get better. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard to do, So if anybody on here is sick and say it's hard, it is. It's fucking very hard, but just do what the doctors tell you to do and you'll get better, Can't say that enough. Chris, have a good day, brother. Appreciate you, man. I don't have a getaway from life. I just try to survive. Absolutely. That's why I told you should, forget about what they did to you. Fuck, I don't want to say F them because they pay me now, but, in a way, F them, YouTube, because they did you wrong. But, the one thing about them is you can start another channel. I learned that. Kind of happened to me too a few years back, if you remember. Not in the same manner, but you can start another channel, and do something you enjoy, whether it's not doing lottery, it's something else, That's the beauty of YouTube in itself. You could just create whatever you want, That's why doing this in the beginning, I was like, this ain't going to work. There's no way I'm going to get. I said I couldn't make it in the lottery community, and people watch that a lot. I said, I'll never be monetized on this channel. It's just going to be for my therapy. In less than 6 months, I got like over 700 subscribers by just sitting on my couch talking to people. Fucking amazing. I can, but I don't want to scratch the lottery. You don't have to. You can do whatever you want, honey. Do whatever you want. Do what I do. Just go on there. And a lot of friends that'll support you. I'd be there too. If it just happened to be that you did it at the same time I did, I wouldn't be able to be there, but I would rewatch it, and I would be there when I can. I'm just one person, and I know many people would be there for you. You should do it. If it's something you really want to do and you mean that, then just fucking do it. And if you don't care about being monetized or whatever, just fucking do it and have fun. I'm learning that being sick, you got to do what you enjoy the best you can. The best thing you can do is, like I just said before, do what the doctors tell you to do and try to get better. But you got to do things that you enjoy. People tell me it all the time, man. Do what fucking makes you happy, Gerald. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm my worst enemy most of the time, but I do this because I love doing it. And now it helps putting food on my table, yes, but not a lot. It helps. I'm grateful for it. But I do it. I try to do it because I love it. I don't know what I want to do. Well, you can do what I do. Just go on, start talking about shit, I come on in the morning, I take my meds live, I eat my breakfast live, I drink my coffee live, my fruit, whatever, and the next thing you know, it's 40 minutes later, and then somebody says something, and we just start talking about stuff. And look at how it went today. We talked about like 8 different things in 4 hours. 4 hours went by like that. I didn't even take a pee the whole time. It's weird. It just happens. It doesn't have to be lottery. I felt that way too. I'm like, I had a lottery channel 2 times and a fishing channel that just sits there because I don't have a GoPro and can't afford one, and I'm sick. But I'm like, I could do something where I could sit here and keep people here for a while. Now it's become part of people's lives, and they like being here, and I love it. I can't be on YouTube because I'm on disability. That's baloney. I'm going to be able to keep my YouTube channel. I'm working on disability right now. It should be here in a couple, like 2 more months. But that's hogwash. Who told you that? Whoever told you that's lying to you. You can make up to a certain amount of money on YouTube, first of all, and you can be on YouTube if you're disabled. It's bullshit. I don't know who told you that. That's nonsense. I don't want to know who told you that, but because that's private. But whoever told you that is lying to you. Especially what I do. I'm not doing anything that's hurting me in any way, shape, or form, disability-wise. So, sorry to say that. Whoever told you that's lying to you. Who told you that? Disability told you you're not allowed to do a YouTube channel? Why? What's the reasoning behind it? Because if that's the case, nobody told me that. Nobody told me. They told me that you're allowed to make up to a certain amount of money being on disability. They told me that. Then I'm going to have to seriously look into that even deeper because nobody told me that. Nobody. Now, let me ask you a question. Did you go out of your way and told them, oh, well, I have a YouTube channel. Is that going to affect me being on disability? Did you ask them that particularly? I'm just curious because I want to know. Because it's going to hurt me, then I'm going to have to shut my channel down. Okay. All right. I will. Well, but I've asked a bunch of people about it, and they've told me no, it's bullshit. They can't shut me down because I'm on YouTube. No, they asked me about the money I made. Well, if you look, you could Google it right now. Maybe they changed it. I don't know. Maybe that's your state. I have no idea. All I know is I Googled how much money can you make while you're, because I said it to so many people that, oh, I don't know if I get monetized, is that going to hurt me? Remember, I said that to a lot of my OGs that were here, and they said, no, you're allowed to make a certain amount of money on disability. You're allowed to work up to, I think, 20 hours a week, I think is what it is. But it's more about money. It's about a certain amount of money you can make. Huh. They asked me about, the only thing they asked me in my application was the jobs that I had in the past and that I worked at while I was sick. That was the only thing they asked me. Like, 2, 3 previous jobs, or am I working at this time? No, I'm not. No. And I wasn't when I applied. I wasn't, to be honest with you, I wasn't when I applied. I applied a year ago. And I didn't have my YouTube channel at that time anyway. I just got monetized 2 months ago. So, interesting though, really, yeah. Anywho, I said I was going to leave an hour anyway, but I'm going to leave now. It's been 4 hours and about 10 minutes, so I'm out of here, everybody. I'm going to go rest. I just took my medicine. I'm going to go lay down and rest. But appreciate that, Todd. Yeah. But I'll talk to you all tomorrow. I'm out of here, everybody. Peace. Appreciate you. Hope everybody has a great day.